everybody. Long week over. That's good. Totally good. Welcome, everybody. I'm sorry. Tonight is a little bit later than Aizen streams usually start. Why? Because I was up all night last night finishing editing my video after stream, and then I ran out to do some errands, and then slept for a few hours this afternoon, and my brain went, huh, we don't need to get up, right? And I was just like, but we do actually. And my brain was like, we can sleep through our alarm, can't we? They tried to get me to join the PTA cult, not the PTA cult. Don't work again till Monday. Woo! Not working again till Monday is great. Congratulations. All right, let's send out a reminder. My dogs are barking. They say hi. Discord reminder. Check. Hi, Jet Riding Optimus Prime. Hi, Cat something or another. Hello, everybody. I am pinging the Discord server. Discord. So how's everybody tonight? Hi, Natty. Let's see. Sorry, you're gonna get pinged if you're in our Discord server. Also, let's ping the... Put out a post on the old community tab. Do. Oh, did I not change my thumbnail? Hang on, I didn't change the thumbnail. Jesus. Hang on, sorry guys. Okay, let's first change the thumbnail. Thank you guys for watching the new video. I was very proud of it. Thumbnail. There we go. Do you know how many times I make a thumbnail and then my brain goes, ah, yes, we've made the thumbnail. We do not need to upload the thumbnail. We simply need to make it. And just knowing it is there will help us. There we go. That's the right thumbnail. That has the right game. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Joss. Hi, Laser. Hang on. So earlier today, I found many ants all over the kitchen. Ugh, I hate that. I'm sorry. Orchestra camp next week, then maybe we can do some sleeping in. Ooh, sleeping. I miss sleeping, like normal sleeping. My day's been shitty. I'm sorry. Just come as soon as possible to spray things. I hate bug season. Here in Georgia, it is very much bug season, right? So like, and it's bug season more than it's not. And I don't care for that. I never saw that cockroach ever again. As far as I know, he, like, stole my good jewelry and moved out. Live now. Live now. This is the right link, right? Making sure that links are working. Yes, links are working. Woo! Links are working. I love when stuff works. Okay. Let's see. My day's been good. But last night, hydrated, apparently not eating well. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Spent all day playing Sims 4. Ooh, nice. Listening to true crime podcasts. Ooh, whose true crime podcast have you been listening to? Junk food. Woo! I have Kit Kats, and I have Coke, and so I'm just gonna chill. It's not my day. I'm sorry, Natty. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit by playing Nancy Drew. We are playing Nancy Drew Treasure in the Royal Tower. Tonight, on God, what is today? What is today? The 22nd day of June. Happy 22nd day of Pride Month, everybody. We are still raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition. We have raised $721 because you guys are all amazing. And we will continue to do that until the end of the month, and anybody that donates will get a shout out from me in the first video of July. 'Twas the casual criminalist. Ooh, only true crime guy who could lull me to a calm, meditated state, talking horrible crimes. I am a true crime fiend a little bit. I think I've listened to definitely not all the true crime podcasts and YouTube channels, but a lot of them. The good ones and the bad ones and all the other ones. There's just something, like, I've always found forensics very fascinating. I thought I was going to go into criminology at one point in my life. That obviously did not happen. But I do find the process of which people catch criminals to be very interesting. What was I even... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm, like, losing my train of thought as I'm going. Okay. Alright, Spencer gave us our nice tidy little file. I think... Wait, this is the file. Where are the... Here we go. Yes, the file of ISOs. There we go. Thank you, Spencer. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you, Spencer. Alright. Run. Yes. Ooh. Alright, running my little downloader thing. Please work, so I don't have to get Spencer. We love Spencer. Yes. We love you too, Natty. Thank you. Shout out to the mods for helping us keeping our community safe as we navigate these sometimes very cringe old things. Ooh, you guys hear that? That's the music of the game running, because the game's working correctly. Woo! Hi, Noah. I love the new video. I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, I hate how terrible people's complaints about the film are. Ariel was young and naive, but loved humans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely like if The Little Mermaid is not your favorite movie, you know, I don't think anybody's gonna be like, how dare you? But the thing that bothers me is when people are like, the movie is problematic and you shouldn't like the movie. That always bugs me when people do that. But yes, I had fun working on that one. It was a long time coming, that video. So, also, I recently pulled out of storage my family's old VHS or VCR and decided that I was going to start collecting VHS tapes for it. And I found a ton of Disney VHS tapes. and Pixar VHS tapes at a Goodwill today. So I was very, very excited. I am nerding out, and maybe tonight or tomorrow morning I will get some time to sit down and crochet and watch some VHS tapes. Because at my core, I'm an old person, and I'm okay with that. Let's see. Making sure that you guys can hear stuff. Hearing stuff is good. Small cam. I just don't love reading teen characters who think they're older and wiser than they are. Like, I enjoy Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, but man, is she true villain of that story. Yeah, to me, it's kind of... I always kind of chuckle to myself when Ariel is like, I'm 16 years old, I'm not a child. It's like, bitch, you are, though. Like, I don't like Cinderella, but I won't say she's not feminist. Exactly. That's the next Disney hot take video that I'm gonna make. Hi, Finn. Welcome. Especially in the sequels. Cinderella is great. Cinderella just got herself out of an abusive relationship, and people were like, but what were, like, her career goals and stuff? And it's just like, stop. Just stop. Please stop. Please, I'm begging you, stop. Audio output capture. Let's see. Making sure that you guys can hear. Excuse me. Cinderella 3 is amazeballs. Yes. She just wanted a night off. Exactly, Texas. I'm curious about what Dobby looked like in the TV series. Oh boy. That might be a very cursed thought. I love the prince in Cinderella 3. They finally gave him a personality, bless him. She just wanted like 5 hours of not work, and don't we all want that? Really hated how passive they made Cinderella in the live action. Me too, and people talk about how like that one's the best live action one, and I'm like, but sure, but like she wasn't... Ugh. Like, she fought to get out of the attic in the original. She didn't sit sweetly dreaming of her life. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I can't remember which one of you guys pointed this out the last time we talked about it, but it was, like, the whole, like, oh, she doesn't need anybody's help. It's like, but sometimes you do need help. Like, especially if you're in a, like, an abusive situation, you do need help from your friends. And that's, like, okay, that's not, I don't know that that's a good thing to tell kids that they shouldn't ask for help or take help from other people. Like, I don't know if that's girl boss. Cindy throws attitude. No, if you watch back that original cartoon, Cinderella is shady, and I love her so much. She's just, like, constantly just, like, I'm not getting paid enough for this because I'm not getting paid anything. Can you guys hear? I'm gonna do it. Let's do a sound test right now. Can you guys hear clearly? And not just, like, it's bleeding through on the other microphone. She had help from her animal friends, though, and we love. Yes, exactly. And what happened in the live action? She just sat there and waited for the prince to come and let her out? That's more feminists? I don't think so. Brandy is the best live action, with Drew Barrymore as a close second. I still have not seen the Brandy one, but I should. Drew Barrymore one is fantastic. Go Power Rangers, Ever After is great. It really is great. She saves her own damn self. Exactly. Even think the dress is that pretty? And the butterfly's tacky? Yeah. Like, if you're in a deeply abusive relationship, both physically and emotionally, manipulated, living a literal slave to your family, you should absolutely be willing to ask for help. Exactly. Exactly. suddenly poofy dress. Let's see. Are we hearing things? Are things being heard? I need to switch it. I still need to switch it to the other input anyway, so let me do that. Transition. Woo! We're hearing things clearly. Just want to make sure. So sometimes it sounds right on my end, and it does not sound right on anybody else's end. Welcome, guys, coming in. Yes, the dress is silver. It's not blue. Yeah, she just wanted to dress up for one night. Good and clear. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. This is Nancy Drew, in case anybody was wondering. Nancy Drew 4, Treasure in the Royal Tower.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy.
You're just in time for my latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start
cyber
off.
mystery this
If you're
time.
new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first for a few tips on how to play the game.
The live-action Cinderella dress was designed by a Disney fan and was chosen from a design contest. Kinda loud. Okay, cool. Loud I can fix. I can fix loud. I can absolutely fix loud. Making sure. Let's see if that fixed it or if that's still loud as hell. I can also probably turn it down here.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed.
Better.
I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge.
Fixed it? Okay, cool.
And slightly creepy.
Game
under the
audio volume is
circumstances.
greater than Avery's
You should hear
volume.
This wind. What's more, the owner, Christy
Let's see.
Lane, my father's friend,
Did that
is
fix
away
it?
on business.
Better. Okay. Just let me know if anything arises.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy.
You're
Let's
just
play
in
Senior Detective.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old and slightly creepy.
You guys want this?
Dear George, so
Character
much
volume
for my Wisconsin
louder.
ski vacation. Creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could contact her, but he said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me.
I hate that too, Noah.
This makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford,
Yes!
the original
Hearing me and
owner,
Nancy equally.
must
Woo!
have been a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's filled with strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some
That
time
picture
to
is
drop
so
a link to the
close.
French-speaking
That is such a
instructor.
tight lens
Tell Beth she'll be
picture.
the first to know
Nancy.
that Half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan, but at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm.
Probably some rich guy just wanted a castle. Oh. Yeah, some rich guy apparently back in the day shipped half of a castle in from France. What a rich person thing to do. Locker 310, combination 517. You know how much I'm a nerd for these games? I've played this so many times. I have that, like, seared into my brain. As a kid, I watched the 90s Spider-Man show. Eric speak. I just hear Peter Parker. Oh, they're voiced by the same. They are. I never put that together. Oh, my life is changed forever by this information. How did I never know this? Alright, we've got a room key. Sassy detective. Poll results. The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. Let's see. This is telling us how to dust for fingerprints.
Sounds like the radiator is broken.
It does sound like the radiator is broken. Noah casually blowing my mind, right? How did I not know this? Shipment from France is at least kind of nerdy. We have a menu, hotel menu. Here's Nancy's luggage. If the radiator is broken, call the gas company. Of it. See if you're not going to give all your riches to the poor. At least do something interesting with them, right? I just remembered I was gonna make Ariel and Eric in Sims. Yay! Thanks for the reminder. Yay! I love Ariel and Eric. Alright. Here's a pamphlet about the castle, which is now our hotel. This is Nancy's room. I personally like Nancy's room. I like the purple. Yeah, just let me know if at any point you guys can't hear the voices clearly. Here's the caretaker.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Oh, that guy's loud.
Did you get squared away upstairs?
Yes, thanks, Mr. Egan. My room is charming, but I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise, too. Would you mind checking it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away, and around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day, and now to make matters worse, there have been a couple of incidents.
What kind of incidents?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down.
Oh no, not the library.
Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Wow, a hole in the wall? What do you think they were looking for?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
What else has gone wrong?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
Oh, Ariel. I relate to Ariel just as somebody, you know, not autistic, but just broadly neurodivergent, you know, ADHD, with, like, her special interests, too. So, like, yeah, like, just, like, the fact that she just has this special interest that nobody in her life seems to want to listen to. It's just, and then she has, like, these two little friends, this, like, bird and this fish that are just like, yes, tell us about your special interest. It's just so wholesome. I love Scuttle, and I love Flounder.
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver them. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this,
It did
but
sound
if
like
you
he
could
said
grab
library.
those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
Can you do something about my radiator?
Sorry, not yet.
So, how long have you been working here?
A while.
Okay.
He's very chatty.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Thanks, Mr. Egan. Alright. So, he gave us chores to do. Let's start a save file. let's also...
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in.
Let's see. Something saved here. Well, at least we're at the point in the series where the games are able to tell me that I have saved. Oh, here's another person.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
Yeah, Dexter just told me the library is a disaster area and that it's totally off limits.
Too bad, huh? I'm dying to see what they did to it. Don't quote me on this, but I think
said she
Dexter
looks like
has
Reba,
an extra
Chris.
key to the library somewhere around his desk.
Yeah, her dad didn't understand, but he came around in the end. He secured his zaddy status.
I guess you've really got your finger on the pulse around here. Any other castle scandal I should know about?
Oh, we got scandal, honey. Professor Hotchkiss is claiming she's been robbed, for one thing. But the real scandal is downstairs. His name is Jacques Brunet.
Hey, mister, can you stop my radiator from blowing up? No. Okay, thank you, mister. Have a nice... Yeah, okay, have a nice day. Sadie Triton. I feel people think she left for Eric since the song is entitled Part of Your World, which is weird since the song should be part of that world. That's what I said. It's named for the reprise. She's originally singing about just wanting to be human. She just wants to be herself, which is to be human. And Eric is just that final push that gives her enough validation in what she has always wanted to do it.
What do you know about Professor Hotchkiss?
Oh my gosh, wait till you hear this. Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
For those of you who weren't here last year, we have headcanon that Professor Hotchkiss wrote My Immortal.
You said she's a professor. Do you know what she teaches?
I'm really not sure. She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
I did love The New Little Mermaid, however, Triton was a huge disappointment. I felt they stripped a lot of his warmth from him. Aw, that sucks. Yes. Eric said trans rights. Triton said gay rights. It's really just a great movie. I remember this professor from the Bizarre Food Order. Yep. Wait till you guys who weren't here last year sees this woman's food order. Not this woman, the professor.
Habla Espanol?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest. Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
You must
I
know
wonder
a
why
great
he was
deal
so
about this
antisocial.
place.
Not really, but I sure want to get into that tower that came from France. It'd be great for my story. Too bad Wickford sealed it off. Maybe it's his ghost making those creepy noises at night.
Ooh.
What noises?
Oh, just your average bump in the night sound effects. It's probably just Dexter trying to spook up the hotel for the publicity. I mean, did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what? Well, you probably want to get settled. I wonder what we're gonna do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
Guys, we have stumbled onto the set of As the Castle Turns. Did you hear her? People suck, that's why. I'm reading somewhere where people headcanoned Eric as trans and, well, yes, goals just being a cis-straight feminist king. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are cool. You're my people. Woo! Well, see, here's the thing about being in an online community. We're together, but separate. I love that she said, I forgot that she said we stumbled onto the set of As the Castle Turns. That's beautiful.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Woo! Oh, I'm sorry, Sad Lump. We totally understand. Don't feel the need to stay on any more than you want to. As long as they aren't filming the sinkhole episode, I'm fine. Oh god. Nancy doesn't need to go down into the sinkhole with anybody. Especially not Ned. No offense, but I hate physical touch. No, I think it's good to be able to... I think, you know... Spencer always says about, like, hanging out with people on Discord. He's like, I love Discord because I love hanging out with people, but also, you have the ability to just end the call whenever you want. You don't have to, like, feel awkward about, like, leaving, you know, or, like, getting out of there. You can just dip anytime you want. We don't need to mess with this yet. The sinkhole! Okay, so now we're down in the basement. Ski instructor is not here. But I'm absolutely gonna steal his paintbrush. When is he here? 9 a.m. to 12 and then 2 to 5. And I think this is supposed to be 12:45, even though it looks like 11:45. It's supposed to be 12:45. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Let's kill some time while we're waiting for him. Let's open our locker. This is 310. 517. Whoop. I still feel awkward leaving a Discord. I do too!
The combination is 517, but it's not working.
Uh-oh. You better work, bitch. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to ask him why it's not working, and he's not here. So, we have an old-timey elevator that we can use. What can we do? The library is cordoned off. It's locked. Me in my Cinderella costume from when I was a kid. Posted on Discord. There are 2 separate pictures because I own 2 separate costumes. Aww. We've got a lot of different channels in the Discord server. I guess you could just post, well, you can post the pictures anywhere. It feels accurate, really. Nancy sort of sounds like she's always reading a book. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. To be fair, I've heard them talk about the, doing the voices for this game and games like this, and it's basically just, they have one day to get literally everybody's stuff, so they're like, go in there. Give us maybe 3 takes? Good, you're good. So I'm sure there's some takes that even the voice actors are just like, oof. We tried. This is where Hotchkiss is. Although I don't think she'll talk to us until we have her boots. she won't. Alright, so let's set our alarm clock for when French ski instructor man is here so that we can do game progression things. Oh, that radiator is still fucked up. Okay. Hi, Milo. You're good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I too am awful at typing on my phone. I feel like an old person every single time. Alright, there's a snowstorm outside. We're literally, like, going to leave the literal walls of this castle once. And we're never going to leave the premises. This is a self-contained type of world for this game. Just like in the last game. And the next game. And then game 6, we have, like, we get to, like, run around the city and stuff.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
This guy drives me
Je m'appelle
absolutely
Jacques
insane.
Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew. I'm here on vacation. What's your excuse?
Oh,
My
I always
excuse?
wanted a sidekick. Like, back in the day, I was so jealous of the adults that got
What brings
sidekicks.
a professional skier from France to Wisconsin? Why not Aspen or Lake Tahoe?
I am here for Isabelle, mon petit chou.
Nancy, not
She's
the
an American
Wisconsin
studying at the
slander.
University in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin,
I hate this
pas?
man too,
And
Milo.
besides, I am not the first French work of art to end up here.
Ah, so you came halfway across the world for love. That's a fine excuse. So, when's the wedding?
As soon as possible.
Are you the eager one, or is she?
Do not ask me about the affairs of my heart, Nancy, or I will think you are trying to steal it. But tell me, how will you
Please,
spend your
Nancy
time
would
here,
never.
Nancy?
I'm dying to have a look inside that library.
Eye roll,
I heard
yes.
it was vandalized. Do you know anything?
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type of thing while she is on vacation. I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Thanks for the tip, but I think Dexter and I are going to get along just fine.
Get along just fine, you say? Ah, a woman who knows her own powers of persuasion. Elle est dangereuse, no? Ciao!
Okay, hang on. I still have shit to talk about.
Nancy, comment ça va?
Tell me about these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila! I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
My theory is that there was supposed to be a puzzle involving the hope boxes, but they had to cut it because they ran out of time. Just because they bring up the hope boxes, but nothing ever comes of it. Like, we don't do
Do
anything
you
with
know
hope
much about the
boxes.
tower that's closed off? I heard the original owner imported it from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit
Yeah, he
this
does have an
town when
early
she was Queen of
2000s boy band
France.
haircut.
Un-
He also
until
has
she
early
lost her head in the
2000s boy band
revolution, that is.
goatee, and I don't like that.
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517.
Like, if you
I
are a
tried
real
it,
person
but
that
the
has a
locker
goatee,
won't
it's probably
open.
working for you much better than it's
Dexter
working
must
for
be
this guy.
confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
I need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
See, Nancy has a compulsive need to always be in motion. Sir, you have no idea. Okay, let's try 311. Let's see. 5 1 7. Oh, somebody's already using this locker. Let's see. Who is it? Oh, it's Lisa. Or Helen Karp. Or Alina Boyd. Or Alina Boyd again, but from a different place? Wait. Illinois. Oh, nope. Tanya Lee Gooding. Oop. These are a bunch of fake IDs. This is sketchy as hell, lady. She looks like a bad Velma cosplay there. And... Lisa, mi amiga, cuánto tiempo... Oh, yeah. She said she didn't speak Spanish, but she's got like a whole letter written to her in Spanish, which is interesting. We are suspicious. Okay. Let's save again. Spencer always teases me for how much I save during these games, but these games are old. Just want to be sure. Wheel talk part. Cool, Natty. I'll have to check that out. Still look better than Velma from the HBO show. Oof. Yeah. Wasn't there some characters in Nancy Drew she meets that were Australian, yet Nancy never goes to Australia? Nancy never goes to Australia. She goes... So far, they are still making games, so my hope is that game that they make is successful.
It's locked.
So that we can get more games and maybe get an Australia one. She goes to New Zealand in the 30th game, which I believe was, because it was the 30th game, they ran this contest where, like, the community could vote on where they were going. And the community voted for New Zealand. But yes, there are some Australian characters. There's an Australian model in Danger by Design, and I think there are a couple others. Noah's not wrong. You know? Alright, let's go back and give Hotchkiss her boots. I always find these old elevators charming, but they're probably sketchy as all hell to actually operate. Alright, let's see. Hotchkiss!
Yes, hello? Is that Jacques with my boots?
This is a very fun character.
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
It's Nancy, and I'm happy to leave the boots. But if you're not too busy, Professor, I'd just like to introduce myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes.
I got a little bit better as it went on, but it still
lovely,
remains
but not now, maybe
a dumpster
later.
fire. Yeah, unfortunately, you can make the dumpster fire a little more interesting, but it's still a dumpster fire. I love how as soon as we turn around, she just yoinks her shoes without even stopping the typing. Shoes gone. Alright, let's go tell our new employer who is not paying us, also known as the person running the vacation resort that we're supposed to be at, the hotel. Let's go tell him that we did our unpaid job.
Can I help you?
About my radiator, Mr. Egan. Do you think you'll be able to fix it anytime soon?
Sorry, not yet. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
I really want to do at some point a series where I go episode by episode through Mystery Incorporated.
Some vacation this is turning into.
Alright. Fix the light in the back stairwell. Cinderella, night and day, it's Cinderella. Nancy is Cinderella. Alright, let's see. So you gotta fix the stairwell. I don't think this is...
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, we don't touch that one. Okay, and then there's like a couple that we're supposed to like flip back, I think. Because basically what happens is we need to fix this light that's out in the back stairwell so that we can see to go all the way up and down the stairs. So like this, we fix it. But then if we don't do it right, it's a puzzle, but it doesn't really tell you that it's a puzzle. Because if we don't do it right and we go back to Nancy's room, the clock will be out, which is imperative to us playing the game. Oh, and I did it first try. Cool. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to mess with it because I'm not gonna remember how to do that again. The radiator needs to be checked before a light bulb. True. Radiators can, like, blow up, right? Like, Nancy, I think Nancy's in danger. Although, look at how pretty that window is. But Nancy's in danger. I think last time I had to keep going back up and down the stairs trying to fix it.
Yes?
I don't want to pester you, Mr. Egan, but the radiator...
Thanks for dealing with
I don't
want
to
to
pester you,
okay,
but I don't want to
really
fucking
die,
die, sir.
So, you go up to
Hi, Pizza.
Hotchkiss's
Hi,
room and see
Thomas.
what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
How often do you live stream on YouTube? Usually I live stream at least 2 or 3 times a week on top of my at least one video upload. Because of this month, since I'm streaming for charity, I'm streaming every single day this month. So it seems like you've seen my face more this month than usual. You have. We're going to keep streaming the Nancy Drew games, obviously, into July, just like we did last year. But I will not be streaming every single day in July. I'll get to have some days to, like, sleep. As much as I love being here, I do occasionally like sleeping.
No problem, boss.
Radiator go boom. Yeah. It feels like it should take... Oh, Lisa's gone. Feels like it should take precedence over the light bulb, but, you know... Who cares about what Nancy wants? Let's see. Let's go down. Nope. Going the wrong way. Go up. Gonna ask Hotchkiss what she wants to eat, and then quote-unquote take the day off from our day of volunteer unpaid work.
Ugh, Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
No, but like Virginia Woolf had her own stuff going
It's
on.
Nancy again.
She had her own
Dexter
stuff to
needs
deal
to know
with.
what you want for dinner.
Oh, hard to think of food candy when I'm riding the raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
Oh, I did not know that Shaggy's family was... I am in crisis. Can I just... Oh, she said she wanted couscous. Sorry, I wasn't listening because I was reading Joss's message. About Shaggy's family canonically being involved in the Confederacy, and then that puts the choice to make him black in a different context. Also wrote one of the first trans icons in her book, Orlando. Oh, I didn't know that. We do need more Beyond Belief. It's coming.
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Wait. I turn away for chat for 1 minute? Just at least very southern. Beauregard. Ah, I see. Not cringe at all. It's like
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
The Velma show could have been good, but they just made every choice incorrectly. Because they were trying so hard to be like, to get like brownie points with viewers that everybody hated it. Because they made every wrong choice. We're never gonna go down that hallway. There's some dead-end hallways, like Nancy said at the beginning of the game. It's supposed to confuse you, but I long ago stopped being confused by the layout.
Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Why am I down here? I keep going the wrong way. I need to go back upstairs. Hang on. Sorry, I'm getting lost. I'm getting confused. If I had one complaint about, one very minor complaint about the game development, they kind of, there's a lot of like zigzaggy corners, so like it's a little hard to quickly navigate around the hallways because you're hanging a lot of
Is
right
that
angles.
my
but that's
couscous
just,
already?
that's
Sorry,
me.
Professor, but there's
Hi
no
guys,
couscous
welcome
in the
to
house.
night
You'll need
22.
to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't
Hang on.
have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Tata?
Nightmare scenes yet. Yeah, they had great animation on the nightmare scenes and put no effort into anything else, like plot or jokes. Yeah. Okay. We have a
did you
menu
get
for
the
her.
menu?
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
The game devs must have loved that they didn't have to really animate her for this part.
Oh, baby back ribs, yes. Oh, chili cheese dog, fried bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
50 drumsticks. She wants the legs of 25 chickens. Yes. Hi, everybody coming in. Welcome to night 23 of streaming for the Trans Housing Coalition all through June. I like the idea of Velma being Hispanic from the other movie, especially because many times Latinx Hispanic characters aren't always portrayed as smart. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, representation is good, but you have to make sure that you're not, pandering, you know? You have to make sure that you're not, like, playing down to anybody and trying to just get, like, people's views without
Sure.
actually representing
50
them correctly.
drumsticks. Whatever makes you happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
Rock and roll, dear. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite lines. I think Nancy quotes it later on in a later game. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat. Let me keep
Can
going.
I help you?
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay then. Drumsticks we got.
I'm
Oops,
not
but I
usually
guess
much
Jock
of a
better
meat
take that bag
eater,
of chicken legs
but
out of the freezer.
very well.
Will you tell him?
50
And then take
drumsticks,
the rest
bitch.
of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
The legs of an entire farm of
Okay.
chickens.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. Let's go tell Jacques. Jacques, we require the legs of an entire field of chickens. The professor demands that she has the legs of a small fleet of chickens. Please defrost the chicken limbs from the freezer. She is not usually much of a meat eater.
Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh, la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
Make a video on how red-headed characters were used in place of exotic or diverse characters throughout things like comics. Interesting, I've never thought of that before. So that's someone talking about that. Bacon makes every meal better. Wait. Are we laughing about, are we making fun of a character's weight? Let's not do that. The character is
I'll
also
talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
quite skinny for what it's worth, and also we don't comment on people's weight. Cluck cluck. If someone ever says cluck cluck after ordering chicken, I'm going to back away very slowly. Yeah, Professor Hotchkiss has back away slowly vibes for sure. Thomas, you're gonna get timed out. just telling you right now, that's not how we talk in our community. Alright, where am I going? I'm going up, I think. Oh, never mind, I'm stuck. Okay. Sorry. Getting back to the game, Nancy is trapped in an elevator. Hit the alarm. Hit the alarm, hit the alarm, hit the alarm. Okay, alarm's not working. So now what we do is we go out the emergency hatch. And then Nancy's just gonna straight up jump to the next floor. Let's see. Let's see. And then... let's tell Dexter.
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
Did you?
was
I
in
almost
the elevator
died.
and
Thank
it got
you, though.
Stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top, and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll
What
be
was I
able
talking
to
about? I
fix it?
totally
Well,
lost my
I
train of
doubt it's
thought.
broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I mean, I didn't really... it wasn't like I was going in for funsies. Lisa still isn't there. I didn't like... it wasn't like I was like, ooh, I'm bored. Let's go climb around in the elevator shaft. It was kind of a matter of being stuck in there for a while or not. Because there's like 4 other people total in this place, and I don't think any of them care enough to go looking for Nancy. Okay. What do we do now? I think there's something else. I think Hotchkiss has another little task for us. Now that we've... well, I don't need to go down this hallway. Well, that doesn't sound foreboding at all. I'd like the stained glass windows.
Is
though.
that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment,
I like
my
Professor
theory
Hotchkiss.
is
She's fun.
rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more
Poor Nancy, she
ingredients,
didn't have
if
a
you will,
choice.
But it's a delicate situation. If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
The girl could literally get any career she wanted. Mystery solver and an acrobat. Oh yeah, Nancy can do everything. All right, what do you need help with, Professor? You're cooking a souffle in there?
What do you need me for, Professor?
What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul. Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
Well, Professor Hotchkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. What is the model number on the elevator? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, Don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
She's rocking that green eyeshadow. Alright, so she asked for actually the easiest possible question she could have asked for. Usually she asks something like a history question that you have to go look up in a book, or sometimes she'll be like, how many windows are on the front of the building? And you're like, how the fuck? And I still to this day have no idea how I'm supposed to know that. All we have to do to find this out is call the elevator and then look at the model number on the inside. That's it. Various friends. Around the twist, which would they play? Huh, interesting. I don't know that I've showed any of my friends around the twist. I need to show them all around the twist. Where is the model number? Up here. Specialty in lift since 1929. 50964. 50964. 50964.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
Maddie for sure would be the doll that just runs around messing with everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, no, Texas, if you're asking about why she needs this information, we never know. 0964. I'm just doing what I was
Thank you.
told.
Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka!
I just realized that
If
she's
there's
got
one
part
thing
of
I
an
like
answer
in a
to
young
another
person, it's ingenuity. Now,
puzzle
I've got work
written
to
down
do.
on that
Time
scrap of
to
paper.
Stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
Yeah, when your friends aren't the same type of nerd that you are, that can be rough. Because then you're like, I don't have the same specific type of nerd that I need, to watch a thing with me. Alright, who wants to break into the library that got vandalized? Show of hands? Show of hands, who wants to break into a library? With all her heart. Oh, I'm glad, Natty. Hi, Natty's mom. I appreciate you and welcome you to the channel. I was gonna ask if she got to see any of the As the World Turns live streams.
It's locked.
Okay, so the library is locked.
It's locked.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call the elevator. Who vandalized the library? I want names. That's what we're trying to figure out. I mean, that's not the main mystery. There's more to the mystery, but that is one of the crimes committed. Alright, let's ride it down to the basement. Thankfully, now that we fixed it, it will not break again. At least it shouldn't break again. Alright, once it's down on the basement floor, we can go out. Strange sounds from below.
There's something down there.
Well, I don't care for that. Okay, okay, now that it's on the floor, we can reach this ladder over here, and we're gonna climb up, up, up. This is very dangerous, and Nancy's just gonna go whee and get into the vent. Like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, where they were climbing around in the vents all the time. Alright, and now, look at where we are. Library. Alright. Now let's look around, and oh shit, somebody's coming. Hang on. Never mind. Okay, hang on.
Okay, I hear you.
That was...
Darn you, crazy old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere.
The library was vandalized. Yes. Yes.
The least you could have done was left me a hint.
Dexter, are you okay, buddy?
I don't have time to clean this up.
I love that he just doesn't see Nancy, just like hiding in the walls. First, vents are way too small to fit through, but most important, wouldn't they be disgustingly filthy? Probably. I think this is more to my this goes more to my theory that Nancy is a short girl because she has short girl vibes. And also, look at how small, look at how how big the vent looks to her. There's no way she's not, like, a compact person. I'm planning on binge watching with her, in the day. Nice! I hope she has fun. And doesn't judge my crochet skills too much. I'm still new at it. How high is the vent? I have no... she's tiny, yep. Vent shafts are also way too weak. Yeah. I used to always say that when they were running around in Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I'm like, wouldn't they fall? Okay. Here is the vandalized library. Poor library. By the way, do you know what I would do for a library like this in my house? This is a hole in the wall that somebody hacked in there. Cringe. We're gonna take this thing and we're gonna grab some dust because of course we are. And then before we do anything else, let's just go over here and use the dust to dust for fingerprints. We're gonna dust for fingerprints so that we can figure out what the passcode is. So we'll need that later. Alright, it looks like from the... because you want to dust, and the one that has the most oil on it is going to have been pressed first, and then as it wears off, you can tell what was pressed last. So we have 3*7*2. Looks like that's our passcode. Now... aren't air ducts made of flimsy? Yep. Mm-hmm. Dexter. Nancy, get out of the library! Nancy. Dexter, you're not my real dad! Speaking of crochet, I'm working on Thorn from Mystery Incorporated. Woo! I absolutely love my Hex girls. They're so amazing. Alright, so we have a picture of Marie Antoinette. Yes, she will be very important to this game plotline. And we've got a whole bunch of books that we can look at. Let's see. We've got an atlas of the United States showing us where Wisconsin is. I think where Wisconsin is important because there's this puzzle over here. I think we need to, like, enter in where Wisconsin was. There we go. -10, -15, 10, -5 is what we get off of that. Let's see. I think that can be entered in, like, over here. Alright, -15. Oh, no, -15. 10. Very clicky. -5. Whoop. Three openings to its den. Okay, well, let's see. There's other books we can look at, too. Let's see. Purple-Hearted Queen by Professor Hotchkiss. It's a book that she wrote. Traditional history books have seldom mentioned it, but there is ample evidence that Marie Antoinette's favorite color was purple. Wait, why is it not an insignificant fact? Not an insignificant fact because some might think, but one great insight into the character of a queen who I believe has been hastily and unfairly judged both in her lifetime and up to today. Ooh. Yeah. Hotchkiss is a Marie Antoinette stan. Hi, Sammy. Good to see you. My mom is one of the only people I know that is shorter than me. She is 4'10". I'm 4'11". And we both pride ourselves on being short girlies. out here representing. Alright, let's see. What else? True stories behind famous portraits. Okay. So, yeah. What we opened with that other thing over here is this little side room. Here's a lighter. Let's light the candle. Woo! Lighting things on fire safely! It's burning down in a very badly animated way. And there's a key in there. How it was hidden in there since it was sticking out long ways, I don't know, but whatever. And Nancy's just gonna leave that candle burning. The castle's been empty for many years now. These hallways just echo in vain. And oh, how I miss you, my one-time son. My anger's dissolved into pain. I still don't know why you pilfered my wallet. The money could hardly have mattered. That $50 I'd have given you twice, but instead my poor heart you shattered. Okay, so this is a poem from the old owner of the place to his kid, who I guess was a little bit of a troublemaker. Let's see. Bug collections. Aw, poor bugs. Alright. When he was bad, he was horrid. Oh yeah, and then here are the, oh, that telescope shows up in Ransom of the Seven Ships, the worst Nancy Drew game. Okay, so I love this. So the parent has kept a scrapbook of, like, young buckaroos, National Council. When he was good, he was very good. Oh, it's Dexter's. So now we know that Dexter is, I guess that's Kid Dexter. Best Attendance Award. So he's, like, kept school merit 1942, all the, like, merit awards and good things he did. But then he also keeps a scrapbook of all the bad stuff he did. Like stealing $50 from him and getting arrested and forging checks. What a depressing scrapbook. Purple Hearted Queen would be a great name for a band. Really disgusted in humanity, seeing everyone either joke about the sub implosion or straight up say they don't care because they were billionaires. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad, and, like, I get people's frustration with the way that, like, you know, society just seems to care more about these specific people because they're, you know, wealthy. I get it. But still, those are people. You know, it's still very sad. They didn't deserve what happened to them. It's sort of like the same vein as, like, when I see, you know, people mistreating celebrities or, like, you know, bullying them for, like, the way that they look or just for nothing at all and just being like, well, they're rich and famous so they can deal with it. It's like, that's not really how human decency works, you know? Some ugly cases I almost cried. With all the video game movies getting released, one on the Nancy Drew series. Oh yeah, I want a Nancy Drew series. I know, that was the saddest part, Texas. That almost made me cry. Yeah. It's very, very sad. It's very, very scary. I don't know about you guys, but deep sea stuff is, like, one of my worst fears, so I can't even imagine. The only, like, consolation, if there could even be one, because obviously the only good ending is to have found people alive, which we did not, but I guess the only good thing is that it looks, by all accounts, like no one suffered. Like, that's at least something. I mean, that's not good, but I hope that gives their family members a little bit of comfort. I'm sure it doesn't feel like much right now. I feel very, very bad for their families. And that's the other thing, too, is, like, whatever you think about these people, like, they still have families that are going through a really shit time right now. And literally everybody's looking. And, like, I can't even imagine. Yeah. Yes, I am very glad, for the 2-in-1 Nancy Drew Patrick, thank you. Deep sea is my biggest fear. Like, I don't think I could even see Titanic in theaters without having a panic attack. Yeah. Yep. It's very sad, and it's just like... I mean, we can talk all day about how the CEO definitely cut corners and... he did not heed warnings, and, you know, like, James Cameron was clearly very pissed. Oh, we found a key to the library, by the way. What time is it in-game? It's 10 o'clock at night. All right. All right, so you guys want to break back into the library and do some super secret fun stuff? Let's do that. But while we're doing the super secret fun stuff, I'm going to keep talking about the sad real-life stuff real quick. It's... historian deaths really got to me, yeah. It's sad, however, I mean, they did... So, I mean, like, we can talk about how the CEO put all of these people in danger through his own actions. I don't think any of them deserved what happened. But I do think we can talk about, like, shady business practices of billionaires that don't really know what they're doing. I think that's a very important conversation to be having. But the whole, like, lack of care for human life just because they were rich people is kind of... I don't know. I don't like that. Okay. So, in case you guys were not... in case I didn't explain it... I mean, I didn't explain it, but in case you guys didn't see, I used the key that I stole from Dexter's desk now that he is gone for the night... to get into the library, turn off the code with the code that I found from dusting for fingerprints. And now, since we're going to basically do everything in reverse, because now, since I have made sure that the elevator is not on the bottom floor, we can go figure out what's underneath that thing. And we're going to find a secret passageway. The poor library, I know. Kids or parents. I feel it in my bookworm soul. I know. I know that they sign liability waivers, but I do still hope that the families have some path forward to sue because of gross negligence. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I jumped the gun. Hang on. I need to go back. Hang on. I'm going back. Sorry. I'm distracting myself because we're talking about sad things. I need to go back because I forgot to grab... There's one thing I need before I do this. And that is an oil can. And guess where we can find an oil can? That's right. It's the no longer impending implosion of Nancy's radiator. Dexter apparently left behind his oil can, and we're gonna steal it. Or borrow it, I guess. Just borrow it. A lot of the movie Don't Look Up. Yeah. Although I am eat the rich type of person, I fuck the establishment, so honestly I feel 50-50. Also, it's only people could think of doing. Somebody they put themselves in the one situation where they couldn't buy themselves out of. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where I am also eat the rich kind of person. I also don't believe that it's really possible to be an ethical billionaire I don't really have a problem with millionaires. That's very different than being a billionaire. But, like, just because I don't condone billionaires, right? Just because I might not like some of the choices that those people made, they still didn't deserve to die like that. You know what I mean? Especially the kid. I mean, I know he was an adult, but he was 19, so, like, that was young, and it's just very sad, and it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I can have conversations about how specifically the CEO of that submersive company did some shady things, and shady business practices led to this tragedy, but still also have compassion for the fact that, like, those are people. You know what I mean? I hate that movie. It's too real. It reminds me of people, Mount Everest for the fun of it, who risked their lives, others for the thrill. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I think part of the reason everybody's so horrified, it was because it was the definition of avoidable, right? Like, it was the definition of, like, unnecessary. Okay, so we're going to, the alarm's gonna sound, so I'm gonna have to quickly turn around and put this thing back on. In case anybody would be playing along and wanted to just know, I don't recommend using this as a walkthrough because I'm very scatterbrained, but just make sure that the elevator is on the first floor behind you before you go in, and then you can open this, go around, 3*72, turn it off, and now we're gonna do it, because now I have the oil can. I fucked up last time and forgot the oil can. I don't think anyone deserves to die. Exactly. It's sort of like how, you know, I personally, for a bunch of different reasons, don't really support, like, the death penalty. And that's, you know, a controversial opinion because, you know, for obvious reasons. But, you know, I just don't... I don't really think anybody I don't think, especially just people who were just, at worst, shitty business people, I definitely don't think they deserve to die, right? Especially not in a very horrifying way, you know? Yeah, the Navy knew the submarine imploded and just didn't say anything. That was also fun. It was great of them to do that. They needed confirmation. They did need confirmation, that's true. But I assume they still had to do the search. Make sure there wasn't any hope that they were alive. Yeah. It's just sad. I can't imagine being their family right now. I don't even know how you begin to process that. This is a guess and check puzzle in case you're wondering. There's no real reason to figure it out. You guess and you check. And hey, it's gonna be different every single time. That's fun, isn't it? Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Natty. No, everybody on the submarine was an adult. However, the fact that he was so young and the fact that he reportedly did not want to be there, that hurts. That makes it worse, you know? Alright. Ready to find out what that creepy sound is? It's a Frenchman in the basement!
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Hi, Milo. Sorry, I'm being very distracted. A lot chat. I'm talking to chat, and I'm like doing that thing where like I'm like, ooh, I want to talk to chat, and then I'm like, oh, I have a game to pilot.
Don't you think
Welcome back. I know the distractible
I
feeling.
can explain, Nancy, but please don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
Ellery's completely right. this is getting way more coverage than the 500 plus migrants that died in a boating accident. And it just goes to show, like, the frustration that people have, which is valid, which is, like, people who have more money and status and social clout or whatever seem to just get more attention and
if
rescue
you're willing
efforts.
to saw through this gate,
And it's
then
not that
you
no
must be
human.
the one who
And it's not
wrecked
that
the
they.
library too.
Nancy, I had
me
nothing
say
to
it
do
after
with
this.
what
Hang on,
happened in
there's
the
plot
library.
going on.
I swear, the tower holds a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
Yeah, at least, you know, not saying that, like, anybody doesn't deserve rescue missions looking for them, but it would be nice if, like, we talk about this with true crime too, right? Like, when, you know, like, young white women go missing, everybody's obsessed and looking for them, and it's not that they don't deserve to be looked for. They're victims, and every victim deserves that, but there's so many, like, minorities and, you know, people that don't get coverage by mainstream media, which is part of the reason why I think there are, as much as, like, true crime gets kind of a bad rep by the people who are bad at it doing it.
To the Chateau Rochemont in France.
There are a lot of people
When Ezra Whitfield
covering
bought the
cases
tower,
that
my
the media won't,
great-grandfather
and
was
that's
the
important.
master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment. One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
It's crazy how the incident is gonna have, like, books and movies about it, which feels just encouraging this kind of recklessness, like how Chris journals. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm sure the people who were supposed to be on the submarine who backed out at the last second are very grateful. I can't imagine what they're going through right now. But yeah, the good thing is at least we can assume that with the submersive, it seems by all accounts that they died instantaneously, which is not, again, the best case scenario would have been finding people alive, but if we can't find people alive, it's good to know that they didn't suffer.
A secret compartment?
I hope that at least
Inside,
gives their family
he found an old journal with a royal crest on the cover and a medallion with a strange blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and shipped to America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
So back into the Into the Wild guy. Yeah, I was hearing a little bit about that, Milo. I'm not, like, really educated on that whole situation, like, top to bottom, but it is just one of those things where it's just like, oof. Yeah. People be peopling. People will capitalize on deaths and stuff like that, unfortunately. Yeah. And, like, the thing about the Titanic is it's eerie how, like, people are talking about how both times people died because people in power did not heed safety precautions. But the thing with the Titanic is people, like, the Titanic was the epitome of, like, wealth divide because a lot of the rich people made it off.
Why didn't your great-grandfather
But
tell anyone about
like,
his discovery?
People
He
below
thought if he
decks,
told his
like the
story,
poorer
Ezra
people and the
Whitfield might get
servants,
angry,
like, they didn't.
accuse him of interfering with the project, and tried to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
Sorry, I'm talking over the part of this game where, he's talking about his father finding the journal of Marie Antoinette, sealing it in the tower, and then the tower being shipped to America, and he's trying to break in to get the journal back. If you're watching this in the future, I'm sorry that we're talking about very macabre current events going on right now while this is happening, but it's what's happening right now. I've streamed this game before. Feel free to go back and watch that one.
So, how do you know all of this?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he gave me
away
the
from the
medallion
serious
and
talk,
told me the
but
whole story.
Why does he
He
look
begged me to
and
come here to
sound
Wisconsin
like
to
a
find the
member of
journal
NSYNC?
and return it to
Yeah,
France.
Noah said he has early 2000s boy band hair.
You must feel a real sense of responsibility to carry
Subject
out your
switch.
great-grandfather's dying wish.
Oh, yes, of course. But it's not just for my
We'll
great-grandfather.
pivot away from the sad
It
stuff.
is
This
for
guy looks like an
France. The
NSYNC.
journal bore a royal seal. It must have belonged to Marie Antoinette.
He specifically
because
looks
she
like
used
Joey
to visit
Fatone.
the tower during the Revolution. So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence. Either way, the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
Great grandson is what he just said. Guy's accent is really good.
I just don't see how you can think that journal will still be up there after all these years.
I know it's possible that someone found the secret compartment when the tower was being put back together, but I have to check anyway. I just have to know. Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 medallions that are gonna help us find the
I don't know,
treasure.
Jacques. You seem pretty desperate. Why should I believe that you're not the library vandal?
Oh, Nancy, you must believe me.
Joey
I would never try to
Fatone
destroy
in
that
Witness
beautiful
Protection.
library. After all, most of
Beautiful.
those books are French. Now, will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you. And maybe you'll have some idea what it's for. It's in my locker. Will you go get it while I take care of something? The combination is 2665. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
Have a competition for the best accents? Oh my goodness. I'd lose.
Okay, Jacques. I am intrigued. I'll see you downstairs.
You are the best, Nancy.
Don't mention it.
No, you can mention it. Alright, let's save. Okay, so yeah, while we were talking current events over that, what we learned was that this man has been trying to break into this tower because it came from France. It used to belong to Marie Antoinette, and one of her journals is allegedly sealed inside. He knows this allegedly because his great-grandfather worked on it. Want it being in chat? That was funny. No, that's my favorite comment so far tonight. Joey Fatone in Witness Protection. Also, can we talk about how this guy's been sawing for days down here, if not longer, and he's just gotten through this one tiny little bar? He's trying to brute force strength his way through it, and he just has this teeny tiny little thing. We're also just randomly going to take a spear and just put that in our bag and say, we'll come back later. This is locked. Nancy's going to find her way in the smart people way by actually unlocking it. But we don't have the capability to do that now. And we can go out through this way. Which just, that dead end corner or dead end hallway is right where we were. So, let's see. Go meet him in the locker room. Let's go to the locker room. He said he said the medallion, which is important to finding the secret journal and treasure and all that stuff, is in his locker. One of them. And he said the combination is 2665. Oh, this is my locker. Hang on. I need my locker. I need Jacques' locker. 2. They really liked combination locks, especially in these older games, because I imagine they were very simple to add. Okay. Let's see. How do I feel every time Avery laughs and I get laugh emojis from chat? Well, you guys are funny! We have funny people in chat. All right. I'm not going to touch that thing up there, the medallion, because as soon as I do, something happens. And I want to look at this other stuff. Jacques Darling. Oh, I'm trying to be patient, but this is a letter from his fiance who he proposed to without a ring and now is just kind of stringing her along, allegedly. D is for diamond. It looks like he's trying to buy a ring, though. I mean, diamond rings are overrated and expensive and unnecessary, but, you know. And he's about to be deported. Sad news for him. Here are the hope chests that he makes, I guess. And then up here is the medallion. And when you go to grab the medallion, Nancy gets knocked unconscious. Very, very sad.
Ouch. Oh, someone must have knocked me out.
Nancy took the spear because she hasn't seen a flathead screwdriver yet. Right? She's like, I might not find a flathead screwdriver. What am I gonna do? So easy to get turned around and everything looks really similar. Oh yeah, if this is your first time playing it, it's really difficult.
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
We must be on speakerphone because she's not even picking up the receiver.
I don't really know what happened. I opened your locker like you said, and then it was lights out Nancy.
But you do have my medallion, right?
Sorry, Natty, that was loud, I know. Yeah, the combination lock, you're right, usually doesn't have 10 numerals.
It was the last thing I saw, but I sure don't have it now.
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
Thank you for caring more about the thing than the human life, sir. Was the attacker just chilling behind Nancy, waiting for her to grab the medallion? I like to imagine so. Just hanging behind, like, hiding behind the door jamb. Just like, not yet. Let her see the clues first.
I'm afraid I am serious. I have no idea what happened to it.
This is too much. Oh la la. Unbelievable.
Don't apologize, Nancy. This is not your fault.
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please press 0. First message.
Yeah, Miss Drew. This is Dexter at the front desk. Can you come down when you're feeling better? I need to talk to you for a minute. Thanks.
To go to the next message, press 2. To leave second message. To leave the system, please press 3.
Oh, there was no second message.
Goodbye.
Let's save, and then let's call Bess and George. Because I absolutely will not call Ned. I refuse to voluntarily speak to Ned more than I have to. Two, 5, 8, 3. That's George's number. 4468 is Bess's number, and you can usually get both of them on one or the other.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Great timing, Nancy. Bess and I were just saying how we wish we were out on the ski slopes with you. Hang on, I'll get her to pick up the other phone. Hey, Bess, our favorite detective's on the phone.
Hey, Nancy, how's the vacation?
It's plot for game. Why is he all like, are you okay? What happened? How does he know anything happened? And did the attacker put... So apparently, Nancy was found unconscious in the basement. Because he said, can you go get my medallion while I go do something real quick? And then he came down and he found us and he and Dexter brought us back up to our room. That's the story that we're given. Whether we believe him or not, that's the story that we're currently given. Friend Harley Quinn. Yes, to go to the next message, press 0. Yes, they carried her unconscious all the way through. I imagine they took the elevator, probably, hopefully. Hi, Paulo. I can do a pretty decent Harley Quinn impression. It's not hard. It's kind of just a really corny New Jersey accent, right? All right. Hi, George and Bess.
I guess I should have mailed that letter.
Oh, yeah.
Not only do
I was
I have
supposed
a
to
blizzard
ask
on my hands,
Dexter
but I
to
may
mail
have
my
stumbled
letter.
onto another case, too. The castle library was vandalized, and one of the other guests says her room was robbed.
Boy, oh boy. Have you searched the library for clues yet?
Well, that's the thing. Dexter Egan, the caretaker, says it's locked up and off limits until the police can get here. But who
Mood,
knows
Natty.
when that'll be.
That's funny, Nancy. I didn't know the phrase off limits was even in your vocabulary.
Seriously, though. Don't you think that your dad's friend, Christy Lane, would feel better knowing that you're on the case? at least
Jersey and
until the police
high-pitched
can
and
take
nasal.
over?
Yeah.
She's right, Nancy. I mean, who knows what this Egan guy is all about anyway? Sounds like you're just gonna have to find an alternative entrance to that library.
Here I go again. Just hope I don't have to slide down the chimney.
And what about this robbery?
Nancy,
Who got
you know
robbed?
damn well
I'm
how
not
you already
sure.
got in.
The guest's name is Professor Hodgkiss. I think she's a bit eccentric.
You mean
think?
weird?
Nutso?
A few sandwiches short of a picnic?
Okay, you guys. I just mean that I'm not sure how reliable her testimony will be.
Yeah, but she'll probably tell you something important, whether she means to or not.
This game and the next two games, they experiment with this system of giving you one question and then letting Nancy go back and forth with the character, which they kind of decide against after a while because I think most people agree that it just kind of feels like you're staring at a phone for too long once you play the game more than
I
once.
met my ski instructor.
It's nice to
Jacques
feel like
Brunet.
you actually have
He
some
sure
kind of
is
choice, even if it's an
Ooh la
illusion
la,
choice.
those accents should be illegal.
I hate to break it to you, Bess, but he's engaged.
Now there's a real crime.
Right, Bess.
I mean, it's an
Humanity is
illegally bad
devastated.
accent, I guess. George is so not. I love how Bess is just like, ooh, he's cute. Is he cute? And George is just like, gross.
I met this nice woman, Lisa Ostrom.
What's her deal?
She's a photojournalist doing a story on the castle. She sure got me curious about that tower.
Oh yeah? Does she know where the entrance is?
I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye on her, Nancy. Those photojournalists are born snoopers, you know.
I'm doing okay.
George,
How are you, Paulo?
you suggesting that Nancy is a second-class snooper? You're going to give our friend a complex.
Oh, right. Like Nancy doesn't know she's the prime minister of snooping.
Remember that era where they made Bess like a mechanic because they decided that she couldn't be girly because God forbid we can't let her be like a girly girl. That would be sexist. She has to be a mechanic now.
Wickford wrote Dexter a farewell poem before he died.
The inventor of chocolate milk was a poet, too.
Yum, I could write a poem or two about chocolate milk.
It says
Oh, yeah,
that
I
he
forgot
hid
they
some
retconned
sort of
history
luck
about who
charm
invented
for Dexter to
chocolate milk.
find.
Where?
Something about his old thinking spot somewhere out in the garden.
Got chilly in her all of
Funny,
a sudden.
but I didn't see any garden when I came in.
Well, you can't exactly tiptoe through the tulips when they're buried under 6 feet of snow.
Never mind my cheeky cousin over there, Nancy. When the
I
storm
hate that
passes,
song. It's
you
so
should go out
creepy.
and see what you can find.
I went back to check out Jacques' locker, and I found a pamphlet about diamonds, a letter from his fiancée, and a warning notice from immigration.
Did his fiancée sound cute in her letter?
Actually, she sounded upset. She wants him to hurry up and do something, but I'm not sure what.
Sounds like that guy is under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I hope he's not marrying her just to stay in the country.
I mean, we don't want to assume that because that can easily go into territories of like xenophobia. I mean, I guess it is possible, but even though I don't like Jacques, I don't want to assume.
Ladies, I need inspiration. Brain juice. A hint.
Sure, Nancy, but don't expect us to give you the answers on a silver platter.
We wouldn't want to spoil your fun.
Seeing as you're a senior detective and all.
All right, the game's like, you chose senior detective, so we're not giving you shit.
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Now that the storm has passed, you'll probably want to get out for a breath of fresh
Hi,
air.
a little
And
stuck,
frozen air
I'm
is
dead.
the freshest, isn't it, George?
Nothing gets stale at 10 below, that's for sure.
Looking forward to the show tomorrow. Yay! Natty and half of real poutine. I've never had poutine, period, good or bad.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Watch out for weird people!
Isn't that the truth? Watch out for weird people. Should be on a t-shirt and a mug and everything else. Let's see. What should we do now? Oh, we need to go talk to Dexter. He said he left us that ominous message.
Thanks for coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
I'm feeling much better, thanks. But what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
It's just that when I found you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
We can lie or we can tell the truth, but it's better for us if we tell the truth.
Mr. Egan,
Life
I
lessons and all that
confess,
stuff.
I found my way into the corridor that leads to the Queen's Tower. As you probably know, the dirt in that tunnel is very red. I hope you won't consider this trespassing.
Nope. If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and when I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
Oh.
That's an amazing story, Mr. Egan. I'm glad you're not angry. I guess I'm just as curious as you once were.
I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself. But you gotta get through that gate, right? There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it. But be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
No, I don't like the cold.
I don't want to press my luck with you.
Raynaud's
but I
syndrome and
sure
all
would
that.
like
I'm not
to see
great with
Ezra's
cold
private
things.
garden. Could you tell me how to find it?
It's nothing but wasteland out
Nothing to be
there.
sorry for, Joshua.
If you're
Josh,
bent on
welcome back.
tromping around in the cold, go left when you get outside, away from the shed. Look for a wrought iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
Did you know the original owner, Ezra
These
Wickford,
are old
when he
questions.
lived here?
You could say that.
Did you know him well?
They call it the past for a reason, okay? Because it's over.
So tomorrow I'm thinking we finish an unauthorized fan treatise, and then maybe Sunday we do some more Nancy Drew games.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area of the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
Yes, Gravity Falls is great. I cried my eyes out at the end, and I
Were
still
you
do.
allowed to go out there?
Once in a while, he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
Do you think I could go check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Oh, that's also an old question that the game didn't know to filter out because
Okay.
he already
See ya,
told us
Mr.
how to get
Egan.
out there.
Bye, kiddo.
Bye. Thanks for... Oh, hi, Lisa.
So what'd you find in the library?
How do you know I was in the library?
Oh, come on, Nancy. You've been on the prowl. I can tell by the sparkle in your eye.
Well, like a pregnant lady glow, but for snooping?
Wow, is it that obvious? I guess I'll have to work on my poker face.
I knew it. So, what'd you find in there? Dead bodies? Ezra Wickford's icky childhood bug collection?
Actually, I did find a secret
you know
room
about
of
the
Ezra
bugs?
Wickford's, but no bodies or treasure. There were a few bugs, now that you mention it.
Really? What else? Do tell.
I found out that Dexter actually grew up here with Ezra until he started getting in trouble with the law and Ezra disowned him. Can you believe it?
That is weird. You're such the detective, Nancy. I can't wait to hear what you find
Caitlyn
out
Jenner.
next.
Rebo apparently looks like an amalgamation of famous people.
What do you know about Jacques Brunet?
Didn't you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing. He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now. But at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
Ah, yes. Looks are everything, according to Lisa.
Tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
Hang on. While she's talking, I'm gonna just run and grab my blanket.
There was a little mix-up with the lockers, and I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
Well, I was kind of confused. I was just trying to see whose stuff was in there, and I found a bunch of IDs in your bag. They all had your picture and other people's names on them.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules. I'm sure you know what I mean.
I mean, Nancy does, but that's not what we're talking about right now, Lisa. Huh. That's why I'm always crocheting blankets. Fucking cold all the time.
Does your job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so
I've not
useless
watched that
with
yet,
foreign
Paula.
languages.
Blanket. Technically, this is a hood, like a blanket with a hood, so you can wear it like a wraparound. But I'm just putting it over my legs because my feet are cold.
Did you know Professor Hotchkiss published a book on Marie Antoinette?
Yeah, I looked her up on the internet.
It's not
the
a
critics
Snuggie.
panned the book. Looks like other historians think
Basically
she's a
just
real quack.
big fluffy blanket with a little hoodie top, so you could like just put it over your head if you wanted to. But I'm choosing to use it as a blanket over my lap right now.
I'm dying to find a way into that tower. Where do they usually hide the secret entrances in weird old Midwestern mansions?
I guess I should know, shouldn't I? Too bad most of the places
Yeah,
I've
giant
covered
hoodies.
aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later,
Necessary
Nancy.
to be extra dramatic as you roam the halls. Yes, it kind of looks like you're wearing a cape. More like a cloak than anything. Yeah, it's basically just like a soft cloak. That's all it really is. Guess a Snuggie. We gave a Snuggie to Santa one year? That's cute. Okay, let's see. What am I doing now? I'm kind of doing things slightly out of order, but I don't think it really matters.
Nancy, I still cannot believe
I
you
still need
lost
to
my
go to talk
medallion.
to
How
Hotchkiss in
could
the
you
middle
be
of the
so
night.
careless?
Gotta give that evil queen climbing down the stairs. Yeah, exactly. I live
Why
for
did you
that.
send me to get your medallion in the first place? Was that some kind
Hi,
of
people just
setup?
coming in.
Set up? What are you talking about? All I know is my medallion is gone. I should never have trusted you.
My sentiments exactly. Goodbye.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare.
He's literally not gonna talk to us for the rest of the game, and honestly, all the better. The game just got better now that he's not gonna talk to me. I hope they send him somewhere else in the witness protection program. Alright. Let's go outside. Speaking of being cold. First, we're gonna go into the shed. And in the shed, let's see. Look at this. Nothing really to do with that right now. I love how Nancy just messes with stuff that she doesn't know. Right now, what am I looking for? Over here. Skeleton key. Cool. Now we can go do the tower stuff.
It's freezing out here.
Middle. 3, 2, 4. That's how we set it to start the ski lift. That'll be important later. Because of course it will. Alright, let's go this way and go to the secret garden. I don't like that creaky sound. Alright. I think if you turn this way twice, it turns the bust around this way, and then you pull on that. And then dun 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 dun. Skeleton key?
It's locked. It's locked.
Skeleton key? Oh no. The key that I found in the candle. Alright, well we found a red medallion. It's not Jock's blue medallion, but it is another medallion.
Gosh, I can.
Regarding created in living memory of Eleanor Wickford, 1873 to 1944. Ooh, we talk about food. He's so rude, I hate him. I know. Thank you, Paulo. Yes, thank you to everybody who has watched the new video, as well as followed the streams. Shout out to the person who donated $20 anonymously after that video went out. That was very, very nice. Okay, I'm going back into the secret, the secret place. Stuffed crust cheese pizza with jalapenos and garlic dipping sauce. Stuffed crust is so good. My favorite pizza dough right now is Trader Joe's garlic herb. So good. Like their freezer pizza dough. What's in Portuguese sausage? Ooh, so good. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is not what I wanted to do. Hang on. No, Nancy, wait. You don't have to go. You don't have to climb into the hatch. Okay. Back we go. Who's ready to solve some more puzzles? I sure do love puzzles. Nancy just has that letter that she was supposed to send that we just didn't send. Guess it doesn't matter. Why does she even send letters back home when she has a phone? I don't know. Or like a way to call them. Even though she doesn't have a cell phone yet. I don't know, but here we are. BRB, will I actually eat some pizza? Yay, go get a pizza! Do you think the other people in the building are just like hearing this like doom, 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 and it's just like, oh my god, what's happening? They're in the walls! Yes, Nancy can get crushed by the elevator. Thank you for asking. Alright. Of course it's gonna be different every time. Yeah, of course it's gonna be the last one I check every time. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, I already forget what I did. Hang on. There we go. Let's save again, just in case. I was so happy to... I ran into the dollar store, and they had these tall boy Coca-Colas.
It's locked.
Well, unlock it with a skeleton key. Okay. So you see this pattern? We need to get this thing turned. So we're gonna need to make that same pattern with these. So you move them, think. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna have to do that every single time. We're just gonna hang a left. We don't need to hang right. Get over here. And now there are some stairs missing. So we need to get the other stairs retracted back out. Tall boy soda cans, yes. Drew it up, yes. Yeah, no, there were no creepers in the dollar store this particular day. It was a very good day. Okay, oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. So this puzzle, let's see, you're gonna have to figure out the right order to do things in. So I'm going to get this one slid into, it's the green lion. So to do that, we'll stack up the other 3. So that now when I slide this one over, there we go. Okay, now what? Let's see. So I'm gonna put that one over there. I'm trying to get this dog in here. Put the dog over there. Bring this one over. And put that one there. There we go. I absolutely could have done this a better way. Huh. No, I think I'm good. Hang on. Is this like a little... What the hell is that thing? It's a lion, that's a dog, that's an eagle, I think. What the hell is that thing? And then this one just slides into place. Thankfully, we don't have to do that one over and over again. Always a plus to not get catcalled at the dollar store, yes. Alright, now that the stairs are in place... Hey, look, we've made it to the Queen's Tower. It's very yellow, which I approve of. Here's a picture of Marie Antoinette. Alright, and here's another puzzle. We've got to use these things as a guide to get all of these pieces unscrambled. It's going to take a second, so bear with me. Let's get the corners in first. Let's see, that's not that. Let's see. That looks like that lines up there, which means this one probably lines up over here. Cool. which means... Looks like this should go there because of that skinny line. And which would mean that this one would go up here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we can just follow the frame around. I moved my leg and felt like an ouchy feeling, and then heard like a buzz, and I swatted at something and it flew away, and now my leg has an ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. Random photorealistic portrait of Marie Antoinette in the era of Nancy Drew games where the characters look straight out of Sims 3. I know, right? Thorndal Loki looking like a nun at the moment. Alright, so let's see. What else? What else is fun to talk about while I just sit here and do this puzzle with this fancy French person music playing in the background? Lining up all these little teeth, for lack of a better word. Those things. Get this bottom row in place. It's not a hard puzzle, it just takes a hot second. Let's see, where's the last little one with the pieces with the teeth at the bottom? I'm looking right past it, 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 I'm looking right past it. Ah, here we go. I was indeed looking right past it. Okay, so this bottom row should be done. Now, let's... see if we can't get any of the sides into place. That looks like that goes there. Sides have the skinny pieces, so that are the skinny things on the sides. So there we go. That doesn't look right. Let's try the other side. Definitely looks better. Okay, if that goes there, that should mean that this one goes over here. And if it doesn't, I did something wrong. I might have done something wrong. Switch these two. There we go. Okay, now the side should be done. Let's do this top part. What am I missing in chat while we're over there? Though when I was younger, I used to think Scarlet Spider was so cool with his chain vest. Oh, we're talking about Spider-Verse. Nice. Still haven't seen the new movie yet, but I will. I feel like I'm at a point in my life... Okay, the top is done. I feel like I'm already currently in a period of my life where, like, it used to be like, oh, I had a day off. I'm gonna go see a movie with a friend. And now it's just like, oh, it's a day off. Can I sleep, please? Alright, we've just got these 8 pieces in the middle, which are the hardest ones. We basically are just gonna have to guess and check. It's like, it's not that one. Know that it's might be that one. No, it can't be that one because this one is, that's not right. Let's see if I can get that one matched up. No, not that. Everything's just like a little bit wrong. Sorry, this is probably boring to watch. I'm working through it as fast as I can. That looks much better. There we go. There's something. Okay, looking good. I think these 2 pieces are correct. So now... with problems. Sleeping rules. Unless it's a nightmare. Fair. Horse girl aesthetic. BGW, The Sims 4 has horses as of July 20th? Nice. Real gender neutral or not, but I'm so excited about it. Nice! I need to get back into Sims. Hudson has started a habit of wanting to pick my ball of yarn up and... Aww. Cute. Well, my cats have started doing this thing where they like to chase the ball of yarn around. Quite stereotypically as cats do. And then sometimes I'm just crocheting and I'm like, oh, look at that! Someone chewed right through my yarn. Thank you. Thanks, Perry. Perry's excited because twice this month we have had the sweetest cats staying with us, house sitting for a friend, and Perry is just not big on having guests over. She's not very hospitable, so now she's just like, yes, the guests are gone, and I'm just like, how dare you, Perry? You horrible, horrible cat. Okay. Okay. There we go. I did it. Yay, it's the woohoo! You found Marie Antoinette's journal music. Same berry. Okay, we're in her bubble. See, Perry just likes to be in my room where all the other cats don't really ever hang out as much, but the cats that we watch also like to hang out in the room, so Perry gets offended that it's no longer just her space. And I'm just like, well, Perry, tough. Get over it. They're very sweet kitties. One of which made a little cameo in the newest video, which I think is pretty funny. There's been a plethora of cats in my videos, and some of them aren't mine. I'll pick up my yarn and toss it across the room. Where he's going to chase and attack it. Oh no. Medieval manuscripts with inky cat prints. Yep, because cats have always liked to just interfere with shit that isn't their work. It's funny that some things never really change. Alright. Alright, so we have found the journal. So you know what we have to do now? We have to switch the clock to 3 in the morning and then get up and go see Hotchkiss and be like, hey, Hotchkiss. Help. You read French. Nancy's ability to read French kind of changes throughout the series depending on what's convenient for the game devs. But right now she's at the not good enough to read stage, so she needs to talk to Hotchkiss. Hi people just coming in. Welcome to streaming Nancy Drew Treasure in the Royal Tower 2023 in our Nancy Drew replay of the year. It's good to come back to these games. Oh, that's right. She's not here. Sorry. I'm a little stupid. Well, no. Just distracted. Trying to model the positive self-talk. There we go. Hi, Hotchkiss.
Nancy, dear. Welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brainwaves are at their most powerful during this time.
Does anybody else feel like she's a slightly more adjusted and very slightly less neurotic Winifred Sanderson?
Yes, I happen to do some of my best work in the middle of the night, too. So, tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history. My specialty is Marie Antoinette.
Aren't you going to clean
Marie,
that up?
the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. If you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice.
You're right, she is.
Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
You're right. Jessica Fletcher variant confirmed.
Oh, that's all right, Professor. I don't want to invade your privacy.
I insist. Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can
Yes, but
I
only
stand
slightly
in
less.
the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59 and put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
She just straight up gave us a key to her room and went, "Have fun."
What did you mean
Stranger
when you
that
said
I don't
Marie
actually
Antoinette
know.
was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving.
Gone but not
History books
forgotten,
have upheld
Patrick.
the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but
Totally
I
does
don't
read.
believe it.
Yes, Marie Antoinette probably didn't get a very fair shake in history, although that one Beyond Belief video, I made the mistake of saying, oh, she was a teenager, right, when she died, and that was incorrect, and oh boy, if everybody didn't want to point that out to me.
Why not?
I believe that she's
Hi,
been the
everybody
victim
in
of
chat
vicious
coming
rumors
in.
and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
That's why she wants all the chicken legs, because of weed, yep. Yep, and this is exactly the language choices that make us think she wrote My Immortal. History really did make her seem like such a little shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara.
Like the whole let them eat cake
of
thing, she never
course.
said that. That was like in a
People thought
periodical
Marie had this
or a
extravagant
political
piece
cartoon.
commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday.
Yes, Joss. Great video.
She didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
Was it ever found?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
We still have that
I
Murder
found
She Wrote
something
book
that I
that
think
I need
you'll
to
be
read.
very interested in.
And apparently
It
there were
seems to
Murder
be
She
some
Wrote
kind of journal.
games. I need to
I
play
think
those.
it was written by
like,
Marie
like
Antoinette herself.
PC games.
What? Let me see that.
/ maybe a DS game.
This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
Nancy gets 36 hours and she finds it after 15 years of other people searching for it.
Well, it's a long story, but I happened to find a way into the Queen's
Mom
Tower.
was called to
where
check
I
on me, and
happened to find a
apparently she
secret
came
compartment.
into my bedroom.
I think this must be what
earlier.
the vandal was after.
Nancy,
I was asleep.
I must
didn't
warn you.
react to her
I'll
coming in.
wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be
Full volume.
pretty.
Apparently Spencer tried to wake me up for dinner and I just completely... Apparently I responded, but I don't remember that, so I clearly was still asleep.
I'm sure physical combat won't be necessary, Professor. I'm glad to help you with your work, but I need your assistance in return. You're fluent in French, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'll get to work on it right away.
She wanted to
I'll
do
have the
another-
translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I mustn't be disturbed.
15. And because do that so often. Apparently, I'm just known to have full-on conversations that I don't remember when I'm sleeping. My mom claims she had a conversation. Oh, yeah. I say, like, the most things too, and I don't mean them. Oh, that's funny. I've woken up and just realized I texted people in my sleep, and it was never anything like, you know, weird or embarrassing or anything, but I started having to sleep with my phone away from me because I'm like, oh boy, I don't want to be replying to text messages and not remembering what I'm saying to people. I might say something out of pocket. I might just tell somebody that their dog is ugly. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I don't know what sleeping me would say. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm switching to the next day. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I should have gone into her... Oh, I couldn't have done that. Never mind. We're doing things at a slightly different order than I usually do them, so bear with me. Whoa, you've apparently been an ordained minister for 10 years? Explain? Alright, now let's go into her room. I was gonna say breaking in, but she literally gave us a key and told us we could go in, so it's not breaking in. Alright. Oh, she doesn't have it done yet. Okay. I think that's the same typewriter model as the one in Stay Tuned for Danger. I think they just reused the asset. There are the boots. Mythical Beast. Does anybody remember I Like Yo Boots? Oh, we found... Oh, there's Jacques' medallion. The blue one? Okay. Resume your progress. Something important. Helga von Hondel something. Hasselhoff. That's it. Alright. Oh, camcorder.
Testing.
Remember camcorders? They were
Anyone
great.
hear me?
They weren't, but
Hotchkiss
you know.
to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling.
I went online and became
Now,
ordained
let's
once
get a look
because
at
I
these
was bored.
hallways.
And I
So
got a
rich
notification
in
that it's been
detail.
10 years
You'd
since then.
never
That's funny.
know. This place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Oh, and the battery died. Hang on. So, let's see. Let's put it on the thing. And let's come back another day. Nancy, you know, Nancy's just gonna... Let's just say that Nancy's just gonna spend this day and the next just kind of chilling. Just kind of having a couple mental health days. Okay, let's come back. Still not there, huh? Something is a little bit fucky. Let's see.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep? La la, I do believe I'll peep.
Okay, out of context, that sounds really bad.
The colors.
Hotchkiss.
So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
Ooh. No! Patrick, no! Alright, so she was going down this hallway. So when you go into this hallway, save. Didn't have a warning to tell you not to save over games yet, so you could really fuck yourself up. I can't say that. I'm gonna offend all the French people. Alright, let's put the blue one in, and then the red one will give us something different, and then we can ask the spa a show de cherche something. Okay, and then we can go ask Hotchkiss about it. Let's see, why she should have. I thought she would have translated the journal by now. Let's see. Usually she just has it done in a day. The game clearly wants something from me that I'm not getting.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say,
I think I have to have this conversation.
Did you find anything of interest in my room?
I did pop in there, though interesting doesn't begin to describe the place. Would you mind if I went back another time?
Of course not. Pop in all you like, just not when I'm working.
What does l'espoir à ceux qui cherchent mean?
Let's see. Well, espoir is hope, and chercher is to search. Hope to those who search.
I think I shall peep. Looks in to see Dexter in the shower. Oh god, no! Her cheesy joke. I love her as a character.
Can
She's
you tell
lovely.
me what this means in English? La solution se trouve dedans.
Well, trouver is to find, and solution is just like it sounds. Solution. The solution is found within.
Hi, Tala. The solution is found
I
within.
saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness von Hasseldorf.
I think the game is just glitching because it wants me to have this conversation before.
Have a blue stone
I was
in it
supposed
by
to
any
have this
chance?
conversation a
Heavens,
while
no.
ago, and
Where
I did
you
things
hear
out of
such a
order.
thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be a mere imposter. A flaming faker, do you hear me?
Well, I have the red one and the blue one, so, you know.
What do you think of Lisa
Gotta catch them all, I
Ostrom?
guess.
That Leslie, yes, oh, real dynamo, but... oh, I told Chester that I would not require any maid service.
Yeah, Nancy
during
has
my
almost
stay.
perfect
I don't know
pronunciation,
why
but
she
cannot
didn't
read
get the
them.
message.
Oh, did you hear what she just said? She just said that she found Lisa in her room. Snooping.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye. Let's try skipping another day then. Actually, let's go... I think there's something else that can happen during the day. Let's go into, like, the afternoon time. Hi guys, coming in. Welcome to our playthrough of 2023 for Nancy Drew Treasure in the Royal Tower. Always nice to introduce more people to the cult of Nancy Drew. I mean, fandom of Nancy Drew. Kidding. Oh, Lisa's gone. Let's give her some more time. I need to talk to Lisa. I need to talk to Lisa, or I need to find Hotchkiss's work. One of those two things. The game clearly does not like the order in which I chose to do things this time. No, the door, we just didn't hear the door close. Alright, fine. I'll skip to the middle of the night again. Something is supposed to happen. Let's talk to Bess and George. But not Ned. Not that fucker. Hi, guys.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
How's it going, Nancy? Are things calming down around the castle?
Not unless
Still
you
having
find
it
it
wrong.
calming to climb out of a stuck elevator.
What do you mean stuck? The elevator broke down?
Well, that's what I thought. Until I talked to Dexter, who said it was probably the power switch in the basement.
But, Nancy, how could the power switch just go off while you were in the elevator?
Maybe someone turned it
The
off.
question is,
But why?
That's what I'm wondering.
How did you climb out anyway?
I climbed through a hatch in the roof of the cab and just barely made it up to the next floor.
So you were standing on top of the elevator in the open shaft? Way up high?
George's
Ugh,
voice actor
just the
sounds kinda
thought of it makes my
familiar.
stomach do somersaults.
Anything interesting in the elevator shaft?
Just a metal ladder leading
I
up to
hear
this ventilation
recognizable
duct or
voices in
something.
these games all the
Nothing
time.
unusual.
I need to do
except
some
that the
research on
cover
the
for
actual
duct
like credits.
Looked like it was about to fall off.
Maybe someone needed to inspect the duct and forgot to replace the grate?
Or maybe the duct leads somewhere, like to buried gold, or a hidden...
Bess, that was Nancy's last case. She's in Wisconsin now, not San Francisco.
This is so weird. I found the blue medallion from Jacques' locker in Hotchkiss's room, but she says her medallion had a green stone.
Wow, Nancy. Sounds like you need a personal medallion assistant just to keep track.
You're not kidding. But does this mean that Hotchkiss is the one who conked me over the head? Do you think I should
Can you
return
imagine?
Jacques' medallion to him?
For now, you should keep all of your discoveries to yourself, Nancy.
Except tell us everything, of course.
I found Ezra Wickford's secret garden. You'll never guess what Dexter's boyhood luck charm was.
A rabbit's foot?
A little green leprechaun?
Guess again. A medallion with a red stone in it. Do you think I should give it back to Dexter?
Oh, yeah. Like, honesty is the best policy with creepy convicts.
I think George is politely trying to say that you should find out what the medallion's for before you breathe a word of it to anyone. You'll probably need it to solve this mystery.
That was a better way to put that, Bess. Yes, thank you. She did say she'd fight you for the book. She did. I don't doubt her.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome to the voicemails. First message.
Yeah, Miss June.
Oh, I
This
didn't
is
want to hear
Dexter
this
at the front
again.
desk. Can you come down when you're feeling better? I need to talk to you for a minute. Thanks.
To go to the next message, press 2. Thank you.
That bitch said she'd have that translation.
I'm so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's fabulous. And as an added bonus, it includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever found before.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Okay, but it wasn't there. Marie! Where is your journal, Marie? Yep, there it is. My husband is like an impossible child. I still cannot believe Louis bought me that tiara. We'll have the tiara dismantled. So the tiara was dismantled into the ruby, sapphire, and the emerald, which we don't have yet, medallions, and then the giant diamond is we're looking for.
I can figure out what those symbols in the stained glass mean, but the message doesn't make much sense. I wonder if I'm missing something.
We need one more medallion. That's Nancy's way of saying, you dumb. We need another medallion. Stop being judgmental, George. George is just the resident saltiness of the trio. So sometimes Bess has to rein her in with, you know, tact. Bless George. Surprised the answering machine doesn't call us puddin'? Yeah. Voice acting is interesting to me. There's a lot of really prolific actors. Oh yeah, I always say, I was telling my dad this just the other day, I think the people who have it the most made in the industry are not like the super A-list famous people. I think they're the people who are the people that are working every day, but no one really knows their name enough to be like in their business and stuff. I think that's like comfortably B to C list actors. I think they've got it made more than anybody else, honestly. That's the kind of career I want, honestly. Oh, at least
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green ornament thing in his hand. He's up to something, right? Maybe you should check it out.
If you're so interested, why don't you go check it out yourself?
I'd love to.
She's
But I
reading
really
the Maddie
should get to
Jensen
work on my
issue
article.
of the newspaper.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me
Welcome back,
posted.
pizza. Nancy Marie Eloise Drew. Stop and thank people for their translations. Professor Hotchkiss could be working on her research instead. She's opted to help you. Yeah. True. I mean, she also wants to know what it says, so it's not like she's going out of her way to do anything for us. But yeah, say thank you, Nancy. Alright. Let's save right here. Okay. So, allegedly Dexter snuck out here with a green medallion, which is Hotchkiss's medallion. Oh, it's a little friend. Hi, friend. And there's the medallion. Now we have all three. You know what that means? It means it's about to be end of game sequence in a second. Because before we deal with end of game sequence, we gotta deal with this. Someone locked us out. Seeing as Lisa sent us out here, I feel like she's the natural suspect. Oh shit. I'm gonna lose. Hang on. How am I supposed to do this? Middle, upper, lower. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay, I need to get the ski lift running. So that I don't freeze to death. There we go. I got it. Kind of nice when you know what you're doing.
What the? What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here. What kind of a stunt was that, Missy?
She's yelling at me. Turned out to be really creepy dudes flirting. Ah, great. Hate that. It's so easy to not be creepy to people. Especially children. It's very easy to just not be a child predator. An impressive one? Right, what kind of stunt was that? An impressive one? Just woke up drinking my coffee. Good morning! It is 11:24 p.m. here in Atlanta. Crazy how long it went on. Ugh, gross.
I was freezing. That stunt was my version of an SOS.
Well then, what can I say except good thinking?
Okay. Lisa, what the hell?
Nancy, I heard you got locked out. You could have frozen to death. So, what was Dexter hiding out there?
I don't know. It just looked like your average maintenance shed to me. So, next time you give me a hot tip, Lisa, it better come with some earmuffs.
Huh, I thought for sure I was onto something. I still think Dexter's shady. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
A yawn is a silent scream for coffee. Yeah, I love how even Nancy is suspicious of Lisa at this point by just being like, we didn't find anything down there. Okay, now we go skip to the middle of the night again. Who's ready for the final part of Unauthorized Fan Treatise tomorrow? Oh, I could have gone the other way around. Oh well. Very excited. I'm very excited too. It's been killing me. I've been trying to get back to it all week, and we've just had other things going on, and I've just been like, no. Alright, Hotchkiss. Oh, wait, before I go back to Hotchkiss, hang on. Nancy Marie, Eloise, Drew, go back around. There we go. Put the green one in, see what special message this one has. And now we go and we ask. So apparently in game, this guy built everything except the tower which he bought from France. He built everything to be 17th century style, but it was built in the 1920s. Interesting.
Hello there. Oh, it's so exciting about your discovery. I wonder what it will lead to.
Can you translate this for me? Le diamant de misère dans mon journal.
Now, where the heck have I seen that phrase before? Well, anyway, it means the diamond of misery in my journal.
Ooh. Yeah.
See you soon.
Righto.
All right, who's ready to go do some end of game bullshit? Wait till you see the vents. You're gonna love this. Zack and Cody vibes go from 1 to 100 when Nancy starts crawling through the goddamn vents. Here I am in your life, here you are in mine. Yes, we have a sweet life most of the time. Yeah, we just need like London Tipton, and this is just the sweet life. Oh, we're talking about what incels are. Okay. It's like, wait, what are we talking about? The Sweet Life of Die Hard, Nancy. Yeah. this again. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Aw, damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Let's save again. Alright, if I do everything right, if I didn't forget anything, I shouldn't have to do this. Whoa, god, that's... I don't like it down here. This literally just used to be a dungeon. I don't care for it. Prison reform was not exactly something that they were known for in the 17th century. Winnie the Pooh! Wait, Trump, DeSantis, and Winnie the Pooh. It's such a funny list of people. I'm fresh off Blood and Honey. Did you finally watch the whole thing? Wait till A recovers it. Oh, I'm gonna cover it just so that anybody who wants to know the gist can do it without having to track down the full movie. I typically don't like to think about my stuff as a substitution for shit. I have to go all the way back. This game, Nancy, Nancy. Hang on. I did miss something. I forgot something. Nancy needs to look at one thing. I usually don't like to think about my content as substitutions for watching the original work. And if you're so inclined to watch the original work, I always encourage you to watch it and see what you think for yourself. Mine is obviously transformative content and is not a direct replacement. However, I know there's a lot of people who want to have a conversation about Blood and Honey and kind of be in the know without actually having to sit through the whole thing. And that is one of the purposes of the type of content that I make. If you'd like to see the review, you know, it's just kind of like reading the review before watching the movie. If you don't really feel like sitting through the whole thing, you know? Probably didn't have to go all the way back to switch times, but I'm going to anyway just to save myself any further trouble. Hi, Jillian! We are playing through Nancy Drew, Treasure in the Royal Tower. We played this game last year when we played through all the games, and now we are doing our 2023 replay. Which is pretty fun. These games are fun. Wait, I don't need to knock on the door. Oh, my skin is dry. I need to moisturize. I always forget this at the end, I think.
I think
Yep,
I see
there
what
we go.
the symbols in the stained glass mean now. Let's see. Purple rose, hold diamond, key of queen. But where have I seen a purple rose? And what's a diamond key?
Never technically has been sent. Interesting. It's really good. Interesting. We're very much enjoying. If you haven't watched the other 2 streams that we've done so far on an unauthorized fan treatise, I recommend watching them back if you're looking for something to watch tonight or tomorrow, before tomorrow night, where we stream the final third, give or take, of the book, because it has been absolutely riveting. We've all been kind of like glued to our seats, just like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What did I miss? It's pretty great. I love when we can find things like that just keep us all so engaged.
It's locked.
Oh wait, that's the wrong key. There's too many damn keys right now. Okay. This time should be the once and for all. I need to cover more episodes. I've only covered 2 episodes of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. There were a lot of weird episodes of that show. I was like, if it's literally just push them in order, that's gonna be really funny. Again, everybody take a shot every time I save, especially with these older games. Once we get to slightly newer games where I trust the UI to run properly with my computer, they'll be fine. But this is like, I'm kind of shocked that I don't need some kind of emulation system to get these games to run, because they are old. I used to play these on the giant Windows 98 we had in the den in our house, in our old little house when I was a kid. I also used to, anybody who plays these games or grew up especially playing these games probably knows Michael Gray. He's like he's known as the Nancy Drew Dude. His channel is Arglefump the Nancy Drew Dude, I believe. Look him up if you need any help with any, not just Nancy Drew, but any adventure games, really. But especially Nancy Drew is his specialty. Mystery games is his specialty. But I used to need his help for stuff. But we had a rule in my house. My mom had a laptop. It was the only laptop we had in the house, because laptops were like kind of laptops, big and fancy people. And no one was allowed to take the laptop away from the kitchen table. So, because I think it was at a point where, like, the Windows 98 was getting really slow internet, so my mom was, like, trying to police, like, us just, like, going off and doing whatever we wanted on the internet, which was probably smart of her, looking back. So she was like, you can't use the laptop to go on the internet away from the kitchen table. So I would run downstairs to the kitchen table, watch the section of the walkthrough that I needed, and then run back upstairs to where the desktop Windows 98 was, to then like punch in answers, and I'm like trying to memorize it. And I think it's part of the reason why some of this stuff is so like baked into my brain to this very day. This is why Nancy took the spear thing. She's just gonna chip away at this gorgeous painting. She'll put it back, I'm sure. You see that little thing that we took, though? That's essential to beating the game, so... Alright, there's...
Looks like a keyhole of some sort.
Yes, Nancy, that's right. I completely forget how these are supposed to go. There's a specific way, but you can kind of guess and check, because there's only so many ways you can do it.
Keyhole of some sorts.
Let's try switching the blue and the red. Genuinely... Wait, what are we talking about? Ah, I see. we're having I see, we're having important discussions in the chat, and meanwhile I'm just like, so I used to play these games as a child. Anecdotes.
Looks like a
Oh my
keyhole of
goodness,
some
it's
sorts.
always the last way I try it. I'm not going all the way back though, Nancy. I absolutely
Looks like a
refuse.
keyhole of some sorts.
Of some sorts, huh, Nancy? There we go. Alright, you guys ready to see who the bad guy is?
The diamond.
Whoa! Will you look at that sparkly rock? And me without my sunglasses.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
How did you get in here?
I followed you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all. Now, why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o Wisconsin again?
Lisa, you must be kidding me. This diamond belongs in a museum in France.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of
Oh,
luxury,
confused because of
and
the
that diamond's
conversation.
gonna
Hi,
get me
hi,
there.
Daniel. Yeah, I just looked
Has
over and I was just
anybody
like,
ever
what are
told
we
you to mind
talking
your own
about?
business?
What's going on?
Oh, many times.
Well, maybe this
We're
time
we're
you'll
we're
learn.
so shocked. She just straight up maces
Don't worry.
Nancy.
My spicy devil villain venom won't last for
Wow,
long.
this bitch, a
I'm
surprise to
afraid
no
by the time
one.
you get your eyes back,
I
you'll
love
have
how they
missed
got
my
around
grand
having to
exit.
animate her though. Alright, so we're gonna keep her talking
So you're the
until
one
the
who
spicy
trapped me in the
venom villain
elevator.
whatever
Ooh, you are a
wears
smarty
off.
pants. But let's not forget about your little frostbite incident. I'm the rotten friend who locked you outside too, you know. Just trying to keep you on your toes, Nancy. Didn't want you to get soft on your vacation.
Spicy devil villain venom. Yep.
Are you the one who conked me on the head in the locker room?
Ouch. I bet that
The
hurt.
noise levels in
But I
this
had
game
to
are
get the
so
medallion somehow,
inconsistent.
didn't I hope
I'm
we
not
can
the only
still
one
be
hearing this, right? I
friends.
never really thought about this before.
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion out in the shed.
To spread suspicion around, of course. You know.
We've got
to
her
play with your mind.
monologuing. I can't believe it.
I was at a dead end. I got the 2 messages from the stained glass window, but then what? I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the medallions in your hands and let you lead the way.
Wow, thank you so much.
Why did you have to vandalize that beautiful library?
Just a little
And
translation
asking the
mix-up.
real questions.
When I read the message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops. Guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there.
The sound-
The questions, Nancy, you'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
Alright, so she's running.
I've got to stop her.
So you press this button, and it makes the stairs that we unlocked go away, and she falls into the dungeon.
Down here. It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
I imagine we just have to push the
Dad, to think
button
all
again,
of
let the
friends
stairs
with
come
diamonds.
back, and then just completely cage her in and go down and get the police. Oh, hi everybody just jumping in.
Famous diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie Antoinette exhibit in Paris. And it looks like everyone will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course. First, she missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going to be charged.
Since we have a bunch of people jumping in, do we want to do the next game instead of getting off right now?
Granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help prove her theory about Marie's character once and for all. Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's
You're the
efforts to
worst
find
friend a
the
diamond
journal,
thief could
the
ever
memorial is
have.
being celebrated all over
Isn't
France.
that
In the
a
meantime, she
compliment?
continues
Yeah,
to
right?
quote, "It's so romantic. I showed Dexter the poem that Ezra Wickford wrote him, and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave. All the talk shows want Dexter to tell his story on national television, but he keeps turning them down. I guess guess he doesn't want to be famous or infamous.
All right, we've got some time. We finished a little early, so you know what? We're just going to play the next game. It's not a particularly long game. And then maybe on Sunday, then we'll be able to get, because I really do want to catch up on some of these games, so. It's never too late to change history. I like that.
See you soon. Love, Nancy.
What drives my love of Nancy Drew? So I started getting into Nancy Drew when I was like, what, 6? My grandmother gave me Mystery at Lilac Inn, which is the 4th book. We've read it here on the channel for my birthday or Christmas or something. And I've just always been fascinated. She was just such an influential figure to me as a girl growing up because, and I think she's influential to any kid or even adults. I think she's this just like spunky, kind of chaotic, underappreciated female character that's smart and kind, but also doesn't let people get away with shit, doesn't let anybody, kind of walk all over her. I just think she's an underrated character because she's been around for so long that people just kind of take her for granted. And I've also just always had it started my love of just mystery stories in general, so I've always been a fan of a good mystery story, especially when the heroine is so likable, and fun. Whoop. I'll be right back, guys. I'll get the other game up and running. I'm just gonna go run 10-1 real quick. I'll see you guys in a second. We're nerds. Yeah, the other answer is we're just nerds. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I muted myself halfway through my sentence. But I'll get the other game up and running since we have a little bit of time left tonight, and it's a short game, and we're behind, so that way we'll get an extra one in there. Yeah. So, yeah. Good night, Texas. Hello, what did I miss? Alright. Nancy L. Andrew. Oh my god, no. That's cool, Jet Redding Optimus Prime. We'll miss you, but you'll always be able to watch things back. Is Nancy Drew public domain? The first 3 books will be public domain by January 1st of 2024. So not yet, but in about 6 months, a little less than 6 months, kind of. Alright, what's happening? I see things happening. Yeah, just to weigh in here, you know, personally, I missed some things in the back and forth exchange, but yeah, we're here for Nancy Drew. No need for, you know, we're always here for the open dialogue, but the argument back and forth is not going to be very helpful, but, you know. I know, what's happening? I don't know what to say on the phone, lol. But yeah, just to clean slate, diffuse this situation, I'm going to change the subject by talking about the next Nancy Drew game. The next Nancy Drew game is about Nancy's friend being kidnapped. So just a heads up for that, if that's something that... I mean, it's a Nancy Drew game. It's a kid's game. Some people kind of find it silly when I give warnings about kid stuff, but as we know, kid stuff can kind of be intense. Alright, let's trick my computer into thinking that I have my CD-ROM running. Whoop! Install. Yes, next. No. Next. Completed. Okay. Figure out how to do this. These games are almost also programmed by MIT. The very smart children. Make a video. Whoop. Let's see. Will you make a video? Nancy Drew movie for next Nancy Drew. I mean, we cover Nancy Drew stuff all year round, so it might happen before then. There were a few Nancy Drew movies. Do we mean the most recent one that was filmed here in Atlanta, the one with Emma Roberts, or the one with Maggie Lawson, or the ones from the 30s? Did you guys know that they had ones from the 30s? Alright, let's try this again. Spencer was telling me how to get these set up if they're giving me problems. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Nancy Drew. Let's see. I'm gonna get this working. Spencer taught me how to do this. Give me a second. Hi, everybody just coming in. I am firing up... Stay with me. I'm firing up the 5th Nancy Drew game because we decided that we wanted to play it. The final scene. Okay, so we're gonna say uninstall because I installed it wrong. While this is happening, why don't I... Did it uninstall? Did I get it? Darkwing Duck was cool. Sorry guys. If I zone out of chat for a second, it's just because I'm doing tech things so that we can get the game running. There's this very specific way that you sometimes have to get these to run, and they can be a little temperamental. Uninstall the final scene. Yes, I want to uninstall. Next. Next. Finish. Alright, now we're going to try to reinstall it, because something is wrong. Not install. Close this. Just techie things, you know. Oh shoot, let me message. What am I? Am I not live right now? It gave me a pop-up that it wasn't getting a lot of, enough data from me, and I don't know what that means. The final scene. Alright, let's try this again. Install the final scene. Oh, loud noises. Yes, I accept. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna go ask Spencer something real quick, chat. Just hang tight. enjoy just sitting here listening to loud Nancy Drew music. While I've spoken with Spencer about how to correctly do this. Okay. Shout out to Spencer. Spencer's helping. And by helping, I mean doing the thing, because I don't know how things work. Try this. Next. Next. No. Let's do this. Let's do it. Woo! I got it working! Thank you, Spencer, if you're watching. Appreciate you, buddy. The tech guru just told me what file to copy it to. Hey, everybody jumping into chat right now. You picked a good time. Chat has voted to play a short second game tonight. Yeah. Spencer, when we say help, we mean he is carrying this channel. Let's be real. Shout out, Spencer. This is like how I don't understand, like, I don't understand creators that are like, I do everything myself, and like don't want to give credit to the people that help them, because like I can't even imagine being like, going in and being like, Spencer, how do I do this? And then being like, so I did all of these things. This was me. Alright. Let's see. Game setup. Let's make
Dear
sure.
Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady
How does this
Armstrong
sound, guys?
movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century, and now in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry Houdini. There's a lot of public opposition to the loss of this historic building. Rumor has it local activists are planning to stage a big protest out front tonight. The theater will be closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper.
Oh gosh,
boy,
guys, we
her
don't have to
best
talk
pass sure
about
does come in
cults right
handy.
now. We don't need to talk about Heaven's Gate. We have Nancy Drew. Yeah, guys, please don't trigger anybody in the comments. We appreciate open discussion, but we want to be careful that we're still keeping this place safe for everybody. So, I know. From Vanishing Destiny. Okay. Everybody take a mental cleanse as we swap between these two games. Oh, I should probably put the 5th game on the thumbnail, shouldn't I? I'll do it after. No, you know what? Let me do it right now while everybody is taking a cleansing breath. Follow. What do they call Destiny's Child and Cheetah Girls again? Karma's Children with a Backstabba as Beyonce? That's right. I forgot about that. Hang on. Oh, you don't need to apologize, irritable bovine syndrome. I'm not even really sure. I'm going to be real. I'm not sure what was said because the chats were, the mods handled that situation beautifully while I was trying to get text stuff going. But it's one of those things where it's just like Daniel always says, like, nobody's mad at anybody. We just, sometimes have to keep this chat safe for people that are in it. You know what I mean? We do need to read more Cheetah Girls. Let's see. I'm going to grab, while everybody is taking that cleansing breath, I'm going to grab a photo, some cover art of the final scene. Let's see. Grab this one. Oh yeah, and we have the final scene book. I own the book, so we could at some point read it. No, I don't want to set the image as my lock screen. As my screensaver. I'm good. I just need... There we go. Okay. Okay. So, fun update to, get everybody back on track. The podcast Spencer is working on, and apparently it's going pretty well, and we're excited for that. Any issues with anyone, but if you say something, be prepared to have people voice their thoughts. Yeah. We only have 2 settings, unhinged and responsible. Why is that so true? Hi, Hopi Joy. Welcome. You're just in time to see us play our second game of the night. We played Treasure in the Royal Tower, and now we're squeezing in another short little game. Nancy drew the final scene. So, I mean, it's a full PC game, but it's one of the shorter ones. So, let's see. Feel free to go back and watch the first part of the VOD if you would like to see us replay Treasure in the Royal Tower. But currently, I'm just adding real quick, since the chat just needed a 5. I'm just adding my... there we go. Just adding this thing to the... Adding the secondary cover so people know what we're actually doing. We've been kind of I've been changing my mind on what to add on the fly. We've just kind of been trying to get caught up on some of these Nancy Drew games. Because there are quite a lot of them. Let's see. Let's just, sure. This is just a quick and dirty, add it in. Nothing fancy. Put a shadow on it. Sure. That doesn't look weirdly layered. It's fine. We're just gonna, just gonna do that. Do one of those. Maybe, sure, let's put a little color in there just for funsies. And we save. Alright. So, again, how's everybody doing? How is chat doing at the moment? Oh boy. Oh, chat's... How many games are there? So they're coming up with the 34th one, plus we played 4 DS games and 2 Dossier games, and there is a remake game. lots more donations. Oh, also, on Monday, I will make up for the warheads that I did not eat. Welcome to chat. Pizza's still not here? What? This ain't Netflix comedy night. Truth? Not well, Avery. Oh, chat. Chat is doing notably the same. Well, I've made a tragic error. Oh dear. Reminded of the chat zeitgeist. I don't want to unpin the donation link since we're raising money for charity. But I will happily reiterate what Daniel said. Let's see. Everyone is welcome and no one has an issue with anyone, but if you say something sus, be prepared for people to voice their opinions. Oh, chat. You've downloaded Tumblr? What has brought on this downloading of Tumblr? I'm so curious. Sorry, updating this, and then... Whoop. Hi, everybody, jumping back in chat. Chat, just everybody kind of rage quit for a second, because there was hashtag drama. And we're just gonna move on, and not talk about it anymore, because I like talking about the things that make me happy. Alright, I have updated things. But yes, what has brought on this this adding of Tumblr? I've not kept up with chat, what's going on. I've only sort of, I'm not sure all that was going on. People were just having, let's say, philosophical debates, and then people started, I believe, making inappropriate jokes. And so the mods have been modding. Thank you, mods. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, let's get into the fun stuff, because I want to do fun stuff. For those just joining us, we're playing our second Nancy Drew game of the night. This one's kind of short, so we have a little extra time to catch up. There we go. Hopefully we're sounding okay. Yes, the mods have dealt with it, and the mods are great. And to the people that got timed out, you know, if they're not going to give our mods any grief, they're more than welcome back when the timeout is up. It just is.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school?
Sound check. How is the sounding?
We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century, and now in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed
Are we
here,
hearing
even
me?
Harry
Are we
Houdini.
hearing the game?
There's a lot of public opposition to the loss of this historic building. Rumor has it local activists are planning to stage a big protest out front tonight. The theater will be closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper. Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars.
All right, I'm gonna assume that this is fine. I'm gonna assume that this is fine, and we're gonna start. And if anybody cannot hear clearly, please let me know. Senior detective.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century, and now in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry Houdini. There's a lot of public opposition to the loss of this historic building. Rumor has it local activists are planning to stage a big protest out front tonight. The theater will be closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper. Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Okay, Nancy, here I go. Cross your fingers, there's a story behind this door.
Go get him, Scoop.
Meet you in the lobby.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Someone give me a mic check in chat if you can hear me and you can hear the game.
Go check out the snacks. That sounds like Maya.
Oh, Maya.
Nancy!
Maya. Hang on. 1 second, chat. Making sure that my chat isn't frozen. Oh, my chat just straight up is frozen. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Let's see, what happened? Oh, what's happening? Oh boy. Oh, chat. Oh god, what's happening? Chat! Chat was frozen. Things are happening. Can hear both. Okay, cool. Sorry, my chat was completely frozen. I just thought chat was ignoring me. Sorry. I have no idea what happened. Chat is chatting now. Okay. All right, Maya. Maya's been taken out of the Stars dressing room. That is a radio that we've seen before. Oh. Phone's ringing.
Listen carefully. If they knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
What?
It's a bit loud.
Who is this?
Game setup.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis.
Nancius.
Hello? Hello?
Better. Okay. Okay. Oh, for the love of God.
Get away with this. Do you hear me?
Hello.
You're messing with the wrong girls, whoever you are. She's a reporter, and I'm a detective, and we don't scare easy.
This is Joseph Hughes, the caretaker. I'm looking for Brady Armstrong. He said he'd be there. Who's this? And what's all the excitement?
My friend has disappeared from Brady's dressing room. I heard her scream. I think she's been kidnapped.
Now, please try to calm down and tell me what's going on. What's your name, dear?
My name is Nancy Drew. Maya Wynn is my friend, and she's gone. I was out in the hall when I heard her scream. I don't know how they could have taken her.
Disappeared from the men's
Pizza's here!
What makes you think she
Woo!
was taken?
Milo's Pizza's here! This game just slams you in the face with drama. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I just received a threatening call saying if I don't stop the theater demolition, I'll never see her again.
Whoa. They must have taken her through that secret passageway. Holy smokes. And you're on an inside line. That call must have come from inside the building.
To a book
We gotta
series.
act
A
quick.
detective
You
that
check
has
out the secret
social
passageway.
anxiety.
I'll make sure all the exits are locked, and then I'll come find you.
Finally here almost 2 hours later.
Hey, you.
Insanity.
No groupies in the dressing rooms. But since you're such a rascally fan, what would you say to a signed autograph from yours truly?
I hate this man.
I beg your pardon?
Take a breath and pinch yourself because it's really happening. Brady Armstrong in the flesh.
Nancy Drew is completely
Star of
unhinged,
Vanishing
yes.
Destiny? Go ahead, faint. I'll catch you.
Yeah. I came with my friend Maya to see the premiere tonight. I'm Nancy. Maya was just here a minute ago. Did you see her?
Remind me not to appoint you president of my fan club. So what was your friend
You have
doing in my
fans?
dressing room?
Wild.
Weren't you expecting her? I thought she emailed you to set up an interview for her article.
All my email goes through Simone. She reads it, she writes back. Control issues, you know? Off the record. Any message that says love Brady is just a big electronic smooch from her.
Oh yeah, this guy's very hateable.
Simone, is that your agent?
Simone Mueller, CEO of my life. My agent. Focus on being wholesomely smoldering, she says, and leave the rest to me. So I do. She's been setting up Premier HQ in the women's dressing room. Haven't you heard her snarling at people on the phone?
I wonder if she knows anything about what happened to Maya.
Maybe you better tell me what's going on here.
I heard Maya scream. When I got here, she was gone, vanished. And then I got a creepy phone call from the kidnapper.
But where could they have taken her? What did they say?
Vanishing Destiny is a movie.
It's something to do with the demolition of the theater.
I breathed in sugar.
The boy said if they knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
Those stinking radicals.
What radicals?
They're the ones who are flipping out over saving this theater. Nicholas Falcone and his tree hugger pals.
Listen, Maya's in trouble and I've got to act fast.
Sure thing. How can I help?
She may still be in the building. We've got to search this place from top to bottom.
Roger.
All right. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you, Daniel. I'm getting to stuff as fast as I can, but honestly, there's just a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to pace myself because I don't want to be a YouTuber that gets burned out and starts not loving what I do. So we do what we can, and everything else, we just trust that it will get done in its own time. I stole a magic wand. Did anybody else go through a magic phase as a kid? Because I did. Yeah, those stinking radicals. He sounds about 800 years old. Alright. Secret passageway, where does it go? I've come back from Narnia.
This short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Can't you see I'm on the phone here?
My friend's been kidnapped.
Listen, sweetheart, I have a premiere tonight and no stylist for my star, so don't tell me about problems.
It's one of those names. Doesn't sound like a... I think... I'm not talking about, like, witchcraft. I'm talking about, like, when I was 8, I thought I was going to be a professional magician, and I had, like, a kit. It's true that, like, everybody has something, like, in their brain. When you say the name of any name, we all kind of autofill with the type of person that we think has that name. And obviously, it's not always accurate, but it is interesting how our brains just kind of fill in for information that we don't have. Alright, that looks like something that needs to be moved. I need to... Can I please? There we go. Okay, let's try to move this. I think I can move this by, you know, good old-fashioned backstage theater work. You know how you were in theater and you would click on a rope like 11 times and then hook it to something. And then click it 11 more times. Hi everybody jumping in. Welcome to part 2 of our stream. Stream has opted for us to play an extra game since we're still kind of in that period of the games being pretty short. We had some extra time, and we're very behind on playing these games this time around this year, so we've moved on from Treasure in the Royal Tower. We have now included the final scene, game number 5 in the series. I found a secret passageway, a second one. That shouldn't really be surprising because, you know, magicians, they have a million tricks and everything. The only thing I won't touch is a Ouija board. Beyond belief, set me straight fucking with magic.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah,
step
just to
right
be
up.
safe, I don't fuck with tarot. I don't fuck with Ouija boards. I'm a tarot girly. Oh, but that's about it.
Find the ace of spades.
Okay.
Keep your eye on the card.
Okay, well it should be over here, but I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be like in the center. Nope, I should have second guessed myself.
Too bad. Try again. The
Alright.
hand is quicker than the eye.
Can we talk about how terrifying this thing is?
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Alright, so it should be over here.
Oh, so close, but no cigar. Ha ha. The hand is quicker than the eye.
Is this Slappy's more horrifying, creepy uncle? I think so. I think it is.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
At least this one's in a box. Okay, so I just have to keep guessing. I think what I'm gonna try is just keep guessing the middle one over and over
Perhaps
again.
you need your eyes checked. Ha ha.
So there's
The
no like right
hand
answer. I just
is
have to guess.
quicker than the eye.
It's just a luck game.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
If I see that damn queen one more time.
Too bad. Try again. The hand is quicker than the eye.
It's interesting.
Find
Daniel.
the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Reoccurring dreams and things like that are so interesting because it's just like, okay, seriously?
Don't blink. You might miss something. Ha ha. The hand is quicker than the eye.
This is Slappy's uncle who's on a watch. No! Oh no!
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Yeah, there we go. I got it.
Congratulations!
Thank God.
You beat the magician. Don't forget to collect your winnings.
Alright, flash paper. Let's start a save file. Alright. Oh, heads up, there's one conversation. There's one conversation in this game that I'm going to have to skip because it usually leads to a bit of a frozen screen. I will play the, I assume I'm going for spades, since spades was kind of the deal back there. I'll look up the conversation so you guys can hear it. But just a heads up, there's one part that I'm gonna have to kind of just leapfrog over. Alright. An actual painting. I believe this painting hung on the wall in Three's Company. Very random. But if I'm thinking of what I'm thinking of, it absolutely did. Okay, let's see. Get the rest of her hair in place. Let's see. My strategy is I just kind of work on getting the pieces of the girl, so to speak, together. And then, you know, kind of work the rest out from there. The puppet will haunt my dreams. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of puppets, and that one isn't any exception, for sure. Okay. That looks about right. That looks like it goes over there. And that one goes there. Okay. And then this looks like it goes up here. Okay. So now, good majority of the pieces are in there. Let's see what we can do. The Zodiac is now around the girl, so we'll just try to get the Zodiac together. Leo, Cancer, Gemini. Let's see. Oh, this goes over here. Oh, my solving puzzles. There we go. That looks like a circle to me. There we go. Okay. So we've got this thing open.
It looks like the gears are missing.
All right. Hopefully I won't have to do it again. Nope, doesn't look like I will. Let's just save. Okay. Again, did this out of order this time, but oh well. Gotten better with your puppet terrors. I have gotten a little desensitized. I'm still not a fan, but I've gotten definitely better over the years of covering stuff for this channel, because a lot of it has to do with claymation and puppets and things like that. You know that movie, that claymation movie, Adventures of Tom Sawyer, whatever? That one's terrifying, and I do want to cover that one day, and I still don't know that I have the emotional strength yet. Phantom Investigators helps, though, because Phantom Investigators is exactly the style of thing that terrifies me, but because it was a show that I liked, I got to kind of get over the fear. I got a quarter! There's not a regenerative quarter like Secrets Can Kill, unfortunately. Alright, let's look around. I was about to say that. Yes, Phantom Investigators helped so much. Love Phantom Investigators. We'll have to find, like, our next, like, thing that we can, cover together. When I'm able. Even if it's just, like, those 2 episodes of the weird, what is she called? The Jesus Warrior lady on, on Wife Swap. She's not a Christian! Pat myself on the back. Yes! Daniel was like, let's cover this show, and I never ever would have covered it without Daniel being like, let's cover it, and I'm like, okay! But it was really good. I really loved it. Alright, let's call the police. Again, I refuse to call Ned. The God Warrior, right.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as done.
Was that St. Louis Police Department? Oh, I called the wrong number. 422. Okay. St. Louis Police Department.
St. Louis Police Department.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping.
Is the kidnapping in progress?
No.
Hold on, miss. I'll transfer you to the Missing Persons Unit.
Missing Persons, Sergeant Mac Ramsey speaking.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping. No longer in progress.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
No, but I heard it.
What exactly did you hear?
My friend went into a dressing room.
He's not a Christian!
I was out in the hall, and I heard heard her scream, so I went in after her, but she was
You're
gone.
good, Daniel. Or you're good, Paulo.
This happened.
Just now, at the Royal Palladium Theater.
And what's your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Maya Wynn.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y-A, last name N-G-U-Y-E-N.
Age?
19.
Physical description.
She's Asian American. I guess about 5'5", long black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming, and I
I'm
received
glad
a
you're
threatening
home.
phone
God
call.
warrior. Get the hell out of my house in Jesus' name.
Can you describe
Addressing
the
the
voice?
camera crew.
Was it a man or a woman?
It was spooky.
If you're a
I think
Christian,
they
you
were
can
using
stay.
some
If you're not a
voice
Christian,
disguise
get out of my
device.
house.
Yes. That'll make it impossible to tell the gender of the caller. Did you notice anything
The
suspicious
gender
looking
of
in
the
the vicinity?
caller.
No.
The cadence of this character's voice is fun to me.
Any visible signs of struggle in the dressing room? Did your friend leave anything behind? Her purse? Anything that might have fallen out of her pockets?
It's a very, like, Patrick Warburton reminiscent voice.
Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at Washington University.
Does your friend have any enemies?
Maya? I highly doubt it.
And what business did Maya have entering the theater dressing room?
She's a reporter for the school paper. She was there to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents? Have they been
Patrick
contacted?
Warburton, yep.
They're in Vietnam this time of year. I don't know how to contact
Spinach puffs.
Okay, miss. I'll file this report. After 24 hours, if she hasn't turned up, we consider her a missing person and begin to investigate.
How can she turn up? She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all the scuttlebutt around this demolition, this stinks of student prank.
A prank? But this building is going to be demolished in 72 hours. How can we afford to take that chance?
How do you mean?
The kidnapper must be holding her in the building, don't you think?
Unlikely. No competent kidnapper keeps their captive anywhere near the scene of the abduction. Is there anything else, Miss Drew?
You're saying, yeah, you're saying it sounds similar to him.
It's standard
It's
procedure.
Paul Warburton.
Unless you can provide us with some evidence that your friend was taken by force, it's 24 hours.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll call you back when I have the evidence.
You do that.
Bye.
That's no longer a thing, so don't let a cop tell you that, but back when this game was made, at least in this part of the country, it was a thing. They were just like, oh, we don't have to do anything. Oh, there's a person. Vanishing Destiny. This movie looks supremely horrible, doesn't it?
No teeny boppers till showtime. House rules.
What's that supposed to mean?
Aren't you here to worship at the screen of Brady Charmstrong?
Right, the kidnapping. Kidnapper made specifically for Nancy. Nancy's kidnapping. That kidnapping?
I came to see the premiere, if that's what you're asking. That doesn't make me a worshiper.
You are what you consume, and that movie's nothing but processed cheese. Every ticket sold is a vote for corporate cannibalism. And nobody cares now, but one day, abracadabra, we're gonna wake up in the United States of Generica. Who are you? And what's with the doom and gloom?
Okay, calm down, dude.
I'm Nancy Drew. I was just
I
on
like
the
this
phone with the
character, but
police.
What are you
he's a
calling
lot.
them for? A little taste of your tax dollars going bad?
Just listening in. Okay, Ellery.
Well, you're a breath of optimism. What's
He does
this
hate the
panic
police,
all
so...
about?
Haven't you heard? The
Kinda
battle is
based.
on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak. But all that can wait. It's obvious you got a situation, so what's up?
My friend's been kidnapped. I've got to start searching this place.
Kidnapping?
United
That's a
States of
high-profile
Generica.
tactic. Somebody means business. So what's the demands?
The phone call was awful. They want the demolition stopped.
No kidding.
This is the type of guy that you go on a first date with and he asks you who your favorite director is, and when you tell him, he asks immediately, he demands that you name every single movie that director has ever made, or he doesn't believe that you're a real fan.
I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
Oh, so this is just a pretend kidnapping. I never would have guessed. Maya's scream sounded so real.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
I'm
Source,
not about
trust
to
me,
take
bro.
that chance.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. No, this guy becomes very likable. He's kind of based. He's just got... He's a lot. That's all. He's a lot. All right. Let's see. Still not seeing a missing girl. Oh, Alright, so did you see how I just took gum and stuck it on a magic wand and didn't say anything about it? The game needs you to do that so you can get that thing. It's gonna be important. We remember how those gears were missing from that box we unlocked? There's 2 gears. That's one of them. The other one is around the corner, but let's talk to this character first.
You must be Nancy. The worry's written all over your face. Well, I'm Joe. I started to look
Joe
for you,
Biden?
then I figured better to park myself and let you find me. Any trace of your friend?
I think of you. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, no. 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 I'm talking about like a specific type of Reddit dude that's like
This is happening.
Well, what about calling the police?
Reddit
There's an
dude.
outside line on
Like
the
I told the
ticket
story sometime a few days ago or last week about the guy. I wasn't even on a date with him. I was just at work with this guy, and he was just like, "What kind of TV do you like to watch?" And I was like, "Oh, I like this show and I like that show." And he just kind of like gave me this smirk, and I was like, "Why? What do you like to watch?" He was like, "Oh, I don't watch any TV. It's all just so soulless, you know." And I was just like, "Ugh." That kind of Nick Falcone kind of seems like that kind of guy.
Can't go chasing after every kid who gets lost at the mall, but this is different.
OMG, he does remind me of Joe Biden. Avery Y. I'm sorry, he does. That person will die alone. He does remind me of Joe Biden. I'm sorry, Natty. I can't help it. His name is
No, I checked all
Joe.
the outside doors, and they're locked up tight. Only folks who've been in the theater all day are Brady and Simone, you and Maya, and Nicholas Falcone.
Thought you were
and
collecting
myself.
gum for the police later on. Hey, Sergeant. You like double bubble?
How can you be sure?
Well, I've only got this one pair of eyes, so I can't say 100%.
Okay, sounds punchable. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
notice anything suspicious?
I was up here in the projector room. Sound testing for
However,
the
that guy
premiere.
will forever
But I'd
be
disappointed
an
in your
anecdotal
detective work if you didn't
story
put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
that I tell and people laugh at. So just remember, don't be an anecdotal story to other people if you can help it.
I think I remember hearing you practicing your MC voice now that you
Do you
mention
prefer
it.
juicy
I reckon
fruit?
if the kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, they must
You
be
like
keeping
fruit
mines
stripes?
somewhere in the
Fruit
building.
by the foot? Fruit roll up?
Did I mention what the kidnapper said?
Oh, I think so. Or maybe Brady told me when I saw him in the hall. He seems eager to help.
Helpful suspects. What more could I ask for?
That's the spirit. Now, what's your plan of attack?
Time to start searching. Can you give me a map?
No,
or some
look at him.
blueprints of
He's
this
about to be like, come on, man. Don't kidnap people. And he's going to flip down his aviators and he's going to motorcycle away.
I've never found. Ask for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
Puffins were mythical. Do I look like a puffin? Oh, God. Mythical Puffins would be a great name for a band.
Completed in 1925. The vision of one J.J. Thompson. Anyway, I've spent the last 40-something years finding my way around this place, so let me know if I can help.
Thanks, Joseph.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Don't let the turkeys get you down. All right. Oh, he just lets me go through his stuff? I thought I couldn't do this yet. Oh, just stole a light bulb. Just cuz. Oh, I just stole a little slide. Just cuz. What's this? Can I steal this? No, but I can read it. He doesn't seem
There
to...
was a key here.
There was a key there. I guess I'll try to find a pencil. See if I can get the impression. Because once you have the impression, you can remake the key. Sounds like he fought in Nam. He probably did. Yep, there's a key maker. It's out of service, though. Let's see. Let's save.
Nancy, what's the 411?
The 411?
Come on, Nancy. That's vintage slang. You know, the 411, the deal,
The lowdown.
So, humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. Tell me about it.
And I'm fired, and I'll miss, and I'll miss again. We're gonna get to that game. I'm so excited to replay that game. And then I'm fired, and I'll miss, and I'll miss again and again, and all the while that wolf just sat there staring at me.
Need I say more?
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
I was outside, harnessing public outrage. Ask anyone.
Do you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
Oh, it's very hush-hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some B. Thompson, descendant of J.J. Thompson, but he's never available for comment. Fishy, right? $10 says B stands for baloney.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
I can think of a couple other things that B would stand for in that situation. Oh, here's the other thing. So the other thing that we need is here. I'm gonna need to get the other gear. We're gonna get it, at least a facsimile of it, here. Alright, come on, follow. Damn it. Alright, reset. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Shoot. Alright, I did it. There we go. I hate those games. I'm never good at them. This do got a beat, though. Very jazzy, yes. The drum loop, they just came up with a drum loop and nothing else. Just realized how out of touch I am with most of you. Fucking old. Wait, what happened? I don't think 411 was ever hip. It just chose to believe it was hip at one point. Animals, that shit. It was something that people said. I don't know that it was ever at least as cool as people thought it was. I don't know. Hello guys coming in. Welcome to our surprise second game of the night that was unplanned, but good for us for getting to catch up on an extra game. Where am I going? That's just not where I want to go. Okay, so I'm gonna get these things, and then I'm gonna save, because I think this is where the glitchy conversation happens. Don't make me do this again. Oh, thank God, the game doesn't make me do the puzzles again. It's like, hey, you already did that. You're good. We get a key. And then we get a very long, typed out letter from the owner, J.J. Thompson, of this theater from back in the day to Harry Houdini. I guess he, in the lore of this game, this was March 21st of 1925, he bet Houdini that he couldn't do this inescapable or undoable trick. And Houdini did it, and J.J. Thompson didn't see that coming and didn't have the money that he bet him. So instead, he gave him he signed over half of the theater to him. This is relevant because they're about to tear this theater down, which means that whoever owns the theater, being a descendant of J.J. Thompson, doesn't own the whole thing. somebody else out there owns the other half. Because what happened to Houdini's half? So they might be able to stop the thing from being torn down. It's like be there or be square lingo. Daddy-o. Alright, we're gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna save when I get closer to what's his name. Because what's his name is gonna be the problem child of this conversation. It's not his fault that the game is just old. I don't know why this game and the game after this are the ones that have issues, since they're technically newer than the other games that ran without issue, but just to give it a try, just to make sure that by some miracle it didn't fix itself on the reinstall, which I highly doubt it
What's
did.
your attachment to saving this theater? You seem so personally invested.
We get Nick Falcone
Politics is personal,
backstory.
but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plaster work that
J.J.
you see
Thompson
in
put a
this
hit out
lobby
on Harry
and in the
Houdini and
auditorium.
paid a little kid to put Houdini in the stomach. Oh no! Thorne is coming along. Yay! The art style, nice. Ooh.
The detail is so intricate.
Super
You
impressive.
just don't
I'm
see
still
this
at the
kind of
stage where I'm
artistry
learning
in
how to
new
make
theaters
blankets.
nowadays.
True, but there's more. I guess the architect owner guy, J.J. Thompson, ran out of cash before the building was done. He never paid my grandma dime one, and then he denied that she had ever done the work in the first place.
Didn't she fight it?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with JJ, and she didn't have the resources to sue him or any of that.
This
So
is
I
what's
guess
gonna
she
break.
just had to let
It's
it
gonna
go.
break right
She
here.
must have been so frustrated.
Here's the kicker. After JJ sharked her on this 2-year project, she was broke. And then the Great Depression hit. She could never afford to work as an artist again.
Oh no, this is where it's gonna
What
break.
did she do instead?
Louisa, Mother Serenity Falcone.
There it is. Okay, so that's why we save. We save, and then, okay. Here, let me get... While we save, what we're going to do is we're going to... We love that. Yeah, we love it. Careful of those demon koalas, laser. Wish me bye. Bye, laser. So I'm going to reopen the game. Alright, I'm gonna reopen the game. I'm gonna reopen the game. Okay, hang on. Let me reopen the game. Close the window. Fine, I'll force it down with the task manager. Jesus. Everything has to be... This one always happens. It's just a bug with this specific game. The next game after it has something to do with the way that those two games run that just does not agree with most modern computers. So what we're going to do is I'm going to force it down. There we go. Force it down. And then we're going to get to the final scene. We're going to open it back up. This is what I always do. I'm going to load our game. But we're actually going to, and this is if you're playing these games and you ever have an issue like this, here's what you do. You go like this, and you go game setup, and you turn off player speech, character speech,
Visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie.
and just be safe, closed captioning. So we're gonna go continue. And then we're just going to... It's this way it will bypass the corrupt files so that we can get on with our game. Didn't she fight it? This is where we were in the conversation. He's still talking. I should have turned off. I think I had to turn off closed captioning, but he's basically just saying his grandmother wasn't bitter. She just was an artist type. She kept on keeping on. She raised her family. What did she do instead? She was like a saint. Blah, 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 blah. And then he basically says he wants to get some justice for his grandmother who did all the moldings in this place and finally see her get credited. And I think I probably could have gotten away with, well, maybe not. Play it safe. And then he basically asks Nancy to help him find some kind of proof that his grandmother did the work and therefore can get credited. Hey, everybody jumping in. If it sounds like there's no sound, it's because we're kind of bypassing our way through a particularly sketch part of the game because the game is old and it doesn't like to really play. I try to play it down, Nancy says.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school?
And we're gonna save. So now we're on the other side of that conversation. And we can continue our game. It's really just that one part that's broken. Gotta love glitchy games. I mean, this one's old. I mean, a lot of these are old. I'm not sure why 5 and 6 are the ones that each have a part that just I cannot fix on my computer. I've thought about trying to download them off of Steam, but there's nothing in the actual files that's different, so I don't know that it would really do anything. I think it's just the way the game is.
Nancy Drew, Simone Mueller, don't worry, Vanishing Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish
I needed to go back and talk to him again anyway.
Of course. I mean, kidnapping.
Milo says, I think the restaurant was really busy, and the order system automatically gives an estimate of how long it'll take, and it wasn't accurate.
Nation will be watching.
Bye, Hopi Joy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay.
I'm worried sick about my friend here, and all you can think of is another media event.
Nice.
Where
Very
are
nice.
you from?
River Heights.
River Heights? Why?
Yes, precisely. River Heights. Listen, doll, I'm from L.A. This ain't my first time at the rodeo. We'll find your friend, or Brady Armstrong will, and when he does, every girl in America will wish she'd been kidnapped instead of Maya what's-her-name.
Oof. Yikes. That's the yikes moment.
I can't believe you. No girl wants to be kidnapped, ever.
I'm proposing a business alliance. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. We don't have to see eye to eye.
I propose you back off.
Honey, you've got spunk. Ever consider acting? This girl power thing is red hot right now. Of course, we'd have to think of a stage name. Nancy Drew is so utterly forgettable.
Someone hold my hoops. Oh, hell no. Someone hold my hoops.
How long have you been Brady's agent?
I discovered him on an electric spring morning 6 years ago. He was working the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was pure luck. I was craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the jewel in my crown ever since.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Oh, please, Nancy. I was on the phone.
Fun fact, this voice actress is a very good voice actress. She does the voice.
Pressed for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping would be a real hoot.
This is the same voice actress that does Beatrice Hotchkiss's voice.
Joseph says the building was probably locked when the kidnapping happened, and that the kidnapper had to be someone who was inside the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying?
If all beef Frank
in this old dump.
innuendo for something more naughty. Oh, God.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
All right, I can go back, actually. I forgot that I had another conversation that I can have with this dude.
How goes the search?
I found some of JJ's personal documents inside a secret panel in the basement.
Well, don't just stand there. Start breaking it down.
Did you ever hear about a challenge that J.J. Thompson issued to Harry Houdini back in 1925?
Yeah, and?
J.J. put up a big reward for this Houdini challenge. He must have thought the escape was impossible, but Houdini did it. And J.J. didn't have the reward money.
What does this have to do with the ownership of the theater?
From what I can tell, J.J. had to give Harry Houdini 50% of the theater as the reward.
Ha! Serves that swindler J.J. right. Nancy, do you realize what this means?
Enlighten me.
Enlighten me.
If Thompson didn't own the whole place, then whoever inherited it from Thompson doesn't legally own the whole place either.
Which means they don't have the authority to knock this building down.
We've got to find out what happened to his half of the ownership. You keep looking for Maya. I've got a laptop out in my van.
Out in my
I'll get
van.
online and do some research. Check back soon.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. All right, now he's gone. We can grab this. Let's see.
County Administration, 314-555-3309.
All right. Had it. Humans against the demolishing of illustrious theaters.
Nancy?
Jesus Christ.
Wait till you see this.
Holy God. What the fuck, Joe? Start breaking it down. Nancy starts doing the coffee grinder. Ah. So, Nick, every time, the last time I should say, this is only the second time we've played this game on the channel. This happened the last time too, where people started out not liking him, and then he becomes very likable because he's kind of this like anti-establishment, anti-cops dude. Maya's press pass.
Oh my gosh, Maya's press pass.
Brady found it.
Found it? Where?
He didn't say. Give the police a call. And then you better go back to your hotel and get some rest.
Just when I have a lead? No way! I've got to keep searching.
You won't be any help to Maya if you get too tired to think.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Go ahead and use the phone in the ticket booth. I'll be down in a minute.
All right. This is a 3-day excursion that the game takes place over. We have completed the first day. It's arguably the longest day. Time to call the grumpy police back. Hey guys, just jumping in. Welcome to our second game of the night. We're playing Nancy Drew. The
Missing
final
persons
scene.
unit, please.
Please hold.
Missing persons, this is Ramsey.
Hi, Sergeant Ramsey. This is Nancy Drew. I spoke to you earlier today about the disappearance of my friend, Maya Wen.
Hello, Miss Drew. You're calling to tell me that you found your friend, I hope.
I wish that were true, sir. No, she's still missing. I'm calling to report that I have the evidence you asked for.
What did you find?
Someone else here at the theater found Maya's press pass. It was clipped to
They all
her
remind
shirt
me of
when
that
she went
picture of
into
Joe
the
Biden
dressing
standing
room.
awkwardly.
It must have been torn off when she was kidnapped.
Or it fell off. Or she just tossed it.
Maya is very serious about her work, Sergeant Ramsey. She never goes anywhere without that pass. And she would not willingly leave it behind.
Nick's gonna have to rescue Nancy
No.
from death
Was
for me to
anything
not be
disturbed
annoyed
in
by
the
him.
area where it was
Fair
found?
enough. He's a very
I don't know.
polarizing
I'm not the one who
character.
found it.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Miss Drew. If Maya hasn't turned up
This
by
voice
tomorrow, we'll definitely be
genuinely
out to
sounds like a
investigate.
specific actor
Someone will
that's
take a
like
look
a
at the
day
press
play
pass
actor
then.
that's been on a lot
But
of
you
like
said that if I found
USA
evidence, you'd
network
investigate the
shows,
theater
and I
today.
genuinely wonder if it's the
Sorry,
same
Miss
actor.
Drew, but we can't go chasing after every kid who decides to take a leave of absence. The vast majority of missing juveniles disappear of their own accord.
And the vast majority of cases are made or
have to
break
believe
or
me.
make or break in
Maya
the
would
first
never
24
play this
hours.
kind of
So great
game.
job not doing your job,
Nicholas
sir.
Falcone said he thinks somebody is using her
Looks
to
like the
make
guy
a statement.
burned the
Nicholas
kitchen and
Falcone?
asked the world to.
Is
Oh
he involved in
no!
this? Are you involved
Hey
with
everybody
him?
jumping
Hammond
in.
is demonstrating against the demolition in front of the theater. Nicholas has set up shop in the lobby. I've spoken to him. I'm not involved with him.
Are you aware of the allegations against Mr. Falcone's character, Miss Drew?
Oh.
Allegations?
Nick Falcone operates according to his own rules. He'll do just about anything to save a theater, and he's not afraid to use extreme tactics.
What kind of extreme tactics?
You name it. vandalism, sabotage.
Why doesn't Nancy just text Maya? This was pre-text messaging days. Nancy does not have a cell phone at this point in time, and it's assumed that Maya does not either.
To be torn down, and mind you, Hadit is there in full force. A girl goes missing. So happens she's the daughter of the demolition boss. They go crazy looking for her. There's a call, just like the one you described. Anyway, to make a long story short, the demolition is called off. And 3 weeks later, the girl is seen snuggling up to Falcone in a Memphis coffee shop.
Are you suggesting Nicholas is staging this thing?
I'm just saying that there's more to situations like these than meets the eye. Nick Falcone is a real operator.
Why doesn't Nancy just page Maya? Apparently Nancy doesn't have a pager either.
Bandwagon here with this whole Royal Palladium thing and let him make my unit look like a bunch of chumps.
I see.
So you aren't going to have any credit with us if you join ranks with him.
Does he have a criminal record?
Oh, minor stuff. Disorderly
Maya.
conduct, trespassing.
Yo, Nancy, come find me. Your girl's been kidnapped.
Like no one I've ever seen. Unfortunately, there's no jail sentence for being a royal pain in the
They
neck.
can't afford a pager.
No citizenship awards
It
for
might
it
just be
either.
that teenagers, a lot of them didn't get pagers. Maybe Daddy Drew was just like, Nancy, your ass doesn't need a pager.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, Miss Drew.
Can I call county administration now? Before the game sends me home for the night?
Records, Madeline speaking.
Hi, I'm looking for the blueprints for the Royal Palladium Theater. Do you have them on file?
Are you a county employee?
No, just a citizen on a mission.
Okay.
Just got kidnapped, might delete later, Jesus.
The computer says there are 2 sets for the Palladium, 1923 and 1956. Do you have a preference?
1923, please. The original.
Gabe and I filmed a podcast episode where it was Gabe was very kind to me. The hold music.
Yes, I'm still here.
But Gabe took a couple of weeks to do some episode research on some like reality TV things that he knew about, because he knew that I was just completely bogged down with work and couldn't get episodes together. Oh, we're on hold again. We're trying to track down these files. So Gabe decided to do an episode where he tells me about all of the Naked and Afraid lore. And so he was telling me about this one particular contestant who I guess got tapped out because he just didn't drink water and got completely dehydrated. And so like every time he talked about that guy, my brain just went, drink water. So you can see me on the video version of that podcast when it comes out, just chugging water.
Hello? Charles said the guy had a hat on.
Hashtag girl boss, hashtag kidnapped.
Was he young or old?
Hey, Charles, young or old?
Oh, thank you for not putting me on hold again, ma'am.
Okay, well, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm working on some things over here at the Royal Palladium. Could you do a search for the blueprints?
Sure thing. I'll put in a find request. Call back in 5 to 7 business days.
Next week? Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of time. Is there any way to expedite the search?
I'm afraid not. The guy who does our misplaced material searches just returned from a month of paternity leave, and he's swamped.
I see.
Wow, they get paternity leave?
Yes,
Sweet.
It's urgent, all right. But I'll figure something out. Thanks, Madeline.
Good luck.
Bye.
Okay. Good luck with your missing friend, dear. Everybody's so nice and vaguely Midwestern. Except for the police. The police just apparently hate doing their job everywhere. If they had a dating app in the Nancy Drew universe, it'd probably be called... Oh no. It feels like a dating app that wouldn't do very well marketing-wise. Oh, jeez!
I heard the whole thing, Nancy. Go get some sleep. I'll keep an eye on things till morning.
Fuck? It's a few funeral wreath. Deepest sympathies. Planning a funeral is such a dreadful pain. Wouldn't you rather just stop the demolition? Jesus Christ, dude. Sus. Nancy Drew-niverse. Winter in there. Look, it's so hot and muggy outside that the AC is just always on, and I'm just like, I'm chilly. Also, because of Reynos, I have, you know, I can get cold in any climate. What am I doing? Where am I going? Let's go talk to Joe. Missing. Reward. Return Brady. Brady Armstrong's offering signed posters of his new movie Vanishing Destiny. Holy shit.
Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie. I'm sorry you had to see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
I'm afraid Maya's in real danger.
Let's hope the kidnapper just did this to scare you.
I never thought of that, Daniel.
Like I'm not scared enough? Like I don't know time is running out?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like
It was
ants on a
probably Reynos. Reynos is one of those things where, like, because your blood circulates like a little bit slowly,
make an educated guess.
and then it gets exacerbated by things like ADHD medication, so like it can get worse.
Thinking of a certain Hollywood agent
but it can like it just makes your blood circulate a little slow, so no matter how hot it is, your body it just can be like, nah, I'm cold now. I don't have enough blood going around to the top layers of my skin.
So where will you go after the demolition?
Like, you guys can't see right now, but my toes are like
Arizona. My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie theater, so we're gonna put one on the map. I got some money saved.
Who is this J.J. Thompson character anyway?
Old J.J. Owner, visionary, wheeler dealer. J.J. loved a magic show. He had this place built with those kind of big spectacle shows in mind. J.J. also happened to love the sight of his own mug in the mirror. You can tell by the way he ornamented the auditorium with his own head.
The history of this theater is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St. Louis isn't more interested in preserving it.
Well, they are interested. The Historical Society's been working like the dickens to get this place declared a landmark. But someone downtown has been stalling. They're awfully close.
Huh. That makes sense.
The police told me Nicholas Falcone is known for using extreme tactics to further his political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy. I know how torn up he is about the theater. This will be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
All right. No, I didn't want to open that door. Nancy, turn around. Nancy, turn around. Okay. Let's power through. Let's save.
Nancy, what's the 411?
You didn't tell me kidnapping was part of activism 101.
Let's hand him his ass,
That's all
Nancy.
hearsay, Nancy. They got no witnesses, no testimony, no nothing.
So you have or have not used kidnapping to further your causes in the past?
I am not an eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't in on the plan and down with the cause.
Backyard. I have decided that we are friends because she eats mosquitoes. Right now, she says hi. Hello. Does the spider have a name?
Being in on the law and down with the truth, Nicholas.
All right, Officer Nancy, chill out, will you?
How dare you
I'm
refer
on
to
your
Nancy as an
side.
officer?
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
All I know is they like to dig through my garbage and follow my van. Does this face say America's Most Wanted to you?
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to
We do
declare
love
this
that.
building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic hocus pocus.
Hocus
about
pocus.
action, not paperwork.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Okay. Fight the power. Ah. Okay. Has my respect. Trying to catch all the smoke. Oh yeah, mosquitoes are such pain in the ass. What's this? Oh, it's Brady's "You Are What You Project" Perry mid-plan self-help book. And then he has drawn himself throwing his agent overboard. They clearly have a very healthy relationship. Let's go talk to the agent. Speaking of which...
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
That picture of Maya is the one from her press pass, isn't it?
Yes. Thankfully, she's photogenic.
This woman is so hateable.
That poster is just an advertisement for Brady.
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue? Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Oh yeah, the Lilo and Stitch, where they're like, they saved Earth from being eradicated by an alien species by telling them that mosquitoes were endangered and that they had to like keep like, Earth as a habitat
no
to them.
big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
You saw the wreath? Where is it now?
I had it moved out front for the press conference. We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we? Then it's all the more fabulous when Brady saves the day.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
Bye now. Okay, how do I trigger the next thing to happen? Brady's still there.
I got the number. I left it in the ticket booth. This woman isn't Houdini herself. She's the widow of one of Houdini's cousins.
But it couldn't hurt to give her a call.
Oh,
I'll
I
get
love
right
this
on
lady.
that.
Anybody who was here last year knows exactly what I'm talking about. Most underrated character, Eustacia Andropov. Alright. 1-813-555 3247. This lady was a cousin of Houdini.
Yes, hello.
Hello, is this Eustacia Andropov?
Who else would it be? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, Mrs. Andropov, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to find out some information about Harry Houdini. Is it true that you're his cousin?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case in St. Louis.
Harry was only my cousin by marriage, but my husband is dead, and so is Harry. So I guess that makes me nobody's cousin. Satisfied?
Eustacia. Oh, Eustacia is so extra. I love
Would
her.
you know anything about this?
He owned it. Half of it anyway, for a few months. Then he died. Does that help?
Do you know what happened to his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James Jehoshaphat? Mr. Stupendous? Not on his life. Losing that man was Harry's greatest escape.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit
Did
the
Houdini
theater?
kill the guy?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician, I assume.
Euphigenia
Perhaps a
Doubtfighter,
protege.
dear.
I remember my husband telling me this.
Can you tell me anything more?
More? I'm 96 over here. I don't exactly have time to burn.
I know it was a long time ago, Mrs. Andropoff, but this is terribly important. My friend is in danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the theater may be my only hope of saving her.
Call the Library of Congress. Ask about the Houdini collection. There must be something in all of those letters. You tell that Sherman Trout, Eustacia said. You're not dead yet, Shermy, so get up and make yourself useful.
The Library of Congress. You don't happen to have that number, do you?
Well, I should have this letter from Shermy around here somewhere.
Shermy.
Cat food coupons. Vincent Jacques repair. Dear Eustacia. Here we go. Library of Congress, Washington, D.C.
All hail Queen Eustacia.
5000.
Thanks, Mrs. Andropoff. You've been a great help.
Save it for my funeral.
Save it for my funeral. Jesus Christ. Okay. 20255555000. Woo! Oh, we love her. She's great.
I'm trying to reach Sherman Trout, please.
Speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Trout. My name is
The voice
Nancy
decisions
Drew.
with this
I'm a
character makes
detective
me
working on a case
imagine
that
Mel
involves
Cooley, the
Harry
producer
Houdini and the
from
Royal Palladium Theater in St.
the
Louis.
Dick Van Dyke Show.
Eustacia Andropoff recommended I call you.
Ah, yes. Eustacia was most helpful to us when we were assembling our Houdini collection. I presume you'd like to have a look at it?
Yes, please, Mr. Trout. I'm very interested.
Fine. Well, you'll just need to register with the library when you get here and fill out a request for the materials you wish to view. When your request has been processed, the materials will be delivered to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please let me explain. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to come to Washington, D.C. to do research. I'm hoping you could help me find a document.
Well, Miss Drew, I'm sorry if you have logistical constraints, but please understand my own limitations. The Library of Congress currently holds over 40 million items
Optimus Prime.
contained in 10,000 separate collections.
Pictures
It's
Optimus
the
Prime just
largest
closing
and
a very
most
tiny in
comprehensive
relation to
library
him
in the
computer
world.
and walking away.
I simply don't have time to run research errands for the individual citizens.
Mr. Trout, if I don't solve this case in a matter of hours, the building I'm standing in will be demolished and an innocent 19-year-old girl, a friend of mine, may lose her life. You may be my only hope.
Why is your friend in danger?
She was kidnapped by someone desperate to save this building from demolition.
And what can you possibly be hoping to find in the Houdini collection that would help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm trying to find out who inherited his half or what became of it when he died. I'm hoping Houdini might have discussed
Is
it
that
somewhere
Tim
in his personal
Gunn?
documents. If I can
It
prove
does
that
sound
the
like Tim
current
Gunn.
owner is not legally the full owner, then maybe I can get the demolition stopped and save Maya.
I see. Well, this sounds urgent. I suppose I can take a look.
That would be such a help, Mr. Trout. If you find anything, could you overnight it to
Man's
me at
name
the
is
Royal Palladium?
Sherman Trout.
Well, I certainly can't send you the document itself. It's a historical artifact now. But I could send you a slide. What's the street
You're not
address
dead
there
yet,
if I
Shermy,
find
so
anything?
get up and make yourself
1330
useful. We
Washington
love
Avenue,
her.
St.
We
Louis,
love
Missouri,
her.
63101. Please send the package in care of Nicholas Falcone or myself, Nancy Drew. I can't tell you how grateful I am, Mr. Trout. You might just be a lifesaver.
Miss Drew, I assure you, Sherman Trout is a man of his word.
Thanks so much. Bye.
All right. Let's save because I don't want to have to do those phone calls again.
Did you call? What's the story?
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress who has access to the archives of Houdini's letters.
And what did they say?
Girl boss moment for that spider, indeed.
Sherman Trout is on our side. Keep your eyes peeled for a special delivery.
Way to go, Nancy. You're on fire.
I feel like we should name her Eustacia.
Can you believe Brady's agent
The
has
other
called
girl
this press
boss.
conference to trump up his heroics? She can barely even remember Maya's name.
Don't worry, Nancy. This cowboy will be on the scene with a megaphone in each holster. I guarantee you the press will get more than they bargained for.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Alright, so we need to get this press conference going, because once the press conference is going, we can do some snooping, because nobody else is going to be in this building. Everybody's going to be outside. Okay.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Nope, Brady.
How are you holding up?
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass. Where was it?
I found it in the basement. I mean the balcony. It was the
His
balcony.
name is Poodles McNulty. Oh my god, I forgot about Poodles McNulty.
Great job on the posters, too. You market yourself like a real pro.
Please, Nancy. It's not me.
I guess I should have my eyes checked. I could have sworn that poster was all about you.
It's Simone. She's relentless.
Almost forgot
I'm
about
just a
Poodles.
hostage on her runaway bus.
Oh yeah, no, he
That's
can't
funny.
decide where
I
he
don't
found the
see any
thing.
gun to your head, just a wad of money dangling in front of your nose.
It's more complicated than you think. Listen, I've got to get ready for this press conference. I'll talk to you later.
Big ass spider suits her. Fair. Alright, that conversation should have, in theory, triggered some stuff. Nope.
On your stage name? I'm thinking Samantha Quick. You love it, right?
Brady seems uncomfortable.
That's a reference
with
to
some of
something
your,
that's going to happen later on in the
Oh,
series.
he's just whining because I made him chop off his ponytail. I don't know what's gotten into him with this free will thing. I told him, you can't even dress yourself.
What? What?
I think your phone's about to ring.
Love ya.
And that's why we save. That's why we save. I didn't think the sentence would end with ponytail. Okay. Alright, press conference. Get started, please.
Okay, folks, we're about to get started here.
Okay. There we go. I can hear it starting. It's funny to listen to, but we've got important things to do. Like... Okay, come in here. Going to take a bobby pin. Because as every girl knows, you can absolutely jimmy a lock with a bobby pin. Alright, quick picks. The camera. Holy moly. Baroque tours. Oh my god. Chicken fried clucks. Oh, look, there's a picture of the press pass. In different places. They couldn't decide where they wanted him to find it. Mom loves Gilmore Girls. And it's an entertaining enough show. But I can't stand Roy Gilmore, entitled brat. I have not seen it. Okay. Calendar. Lunch date gravy. Pick up dry cleaning. Ready final shoot. Cast party. For starters, I'm a huge fan. In college at Washington. Oh, this is Maya's email. Okay. Oh, shoot. Sure, I'd be happy to meet with you. My friend said you did all your own stunts. Is that true? Check it out. She ordered the funeral wreath. Nothing tacky. Yeah, nothing tacky about just sending a wellness garden. Sending a funeral wreath to somebody whose friend has been kidnapped. Not tacky at all. Ooh, Georgie Bear. Ooh, wait. Birthday 8/13. Sell. Shirt size 17. Huh. Well, look at that. Take her money and credit cards, Nancy. She won't know. I mean, she'll know. She just won't necessarily know it's Nancy. All right.
It's locked.
Well, we're gonna pick the lock. Stage Technician's Guide. Okay. 121192 is the code. Okay. Gotta write this down real quick. So we have a code of 121192. Let's see. Control board power button is activated. So we're gonna hit power. And then I'll show you what we're gonna do with this in a second. We're gonna hit the power button. And then we're gonna hit our code. And then left, right, fader buttons. Then the fader switches go all the way down. Down, then press magnet. We're gonna open up this secret magician's cage. Performers fader switches up. 1. And trap door. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. There's a secret passageway. Woo! Thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks, Daniel. Okay.
Get smart.
Jesus
You're wasting
Christ.
precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
I've called this conference specifically to let you...
They're doing their YouTuber apologies out there, guys. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna flip the... Wait. Trap left, right. Power. Where's power? Where's the power button? Alright, there we go. So we hit power. Then we left, right, faders. And then we send them all the way down to the bottom. Then we hit magnet. Then we hit them up slightly. Then we hit trapdoor. And we should be able to see out the window. Yeah, I can see cages, so we did something. The fudge was that? I don't even know. Oh, hi, Satan. Still getting scared. Voice, even though you've already played this game, will never not be funny. I am so sensitive to loud noises. It's insanely stupid. Oh, his brother died. He lied about going to stay with his brother because his brother has sadly passed away. Brady Armstrong is a hero, you guys. Alright. Alright, into the trapdoor we go. Oh, God, that sound is awful. Hate that. It's opposite ASMR. Okay, wait. There's something... Here we go. I see shoes!
Maya!
Maya! And we're stuck. Great. We're stuck in here. Cool. We're stuck. Another way out. Find another way out. Let's see. Where's another way out? Here we go. Another trapdoor. Trapdoor inside the trapdoor. Of course we are. Oh yeah. Of fucking course we are.
These pieces won't budge.
Alright, well, we have to find something to unstick them. This looks totally safe. Woo! Riding! All the times Nancy Drew games. All the Nancy Drew games for your last stream for Nancy Drew. We're not going to be done with all the Nancy Drew games at the end of June, but I will probably do a tier list when we finish playing all of them, because the 34th game is about to come out.
It's Nancy.
Nancy?
Oh, that I get
For goodness
autonomy
sake.
over, really?
What are you doing down there? This chair seems to be stuck. Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
I found a secret room under the stage. I've got to check it out.
Magician's room. I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here,
I wonder how common the name Nancy is? I don't know.
I found the door, but the
I like
pieces
the
that
name
open
Nancy.
the door
Can't say that I've ever met a Nancy. Whoa. Wow.
Here, try this.
What an unflattering close-up. Oh, they gave me WD-40. Back then, but it's like an old lady name. Yeah. Exactly.
This should loosen things up.
Alright, we gotta get the bunny over there. Let's see, how do you do... I always forget how to do this. I never liked these puzzles for this exact reason. Every YouTube apology video. I, a 30-year-old child, did not know how insensitive it was in the past. By past, I mean last week. I promise I can do better. I should do better. And I must do better. Yes, exactly. Don't forget the dog. There's always a dog. To remind you that they are just regular people like us. Okay, how do I do this? There's a way to do this. I remember there's a way to do this. And they sit on the floor in a this is different kind of video. You might notice I'm not in my usual filming space. Yeah, that's always funny to me. It's like, why? Did you think the bad juju was gonna follow you into the into the room? I promise you, it's not the room. That's not why you're getting canceled. Well, canceled, whatever. Alright, you goddamn bunny. Oh, yes, Nancy. I'm so sorry. I know your friend is literally, like, life or death experience right now, but, like, you can do this, can't you? Nancy! Okay. So that has to go... I think the strat is... kind of shift everything down and around. No, now I'm fucking it up. Worse. Oh, dear. Here we go, Nancy! Yeah, get used to hearing that. Huh. Sleuthy Arduous. Please. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Hey, Late Horror Show. Stopping in late. Hope all is well. All is well. We're just doing a puzzle. Finishing up our second puzzle game of the night. Hope you're doing well over there. How about... Okay. Okay. Maybe? This definitely needs to go there. This can slide down, so that can slide down. If I can just get that to slide. Wait. Hey, making TikTok apology videos. And a girl just saying her apology because her stepmom is... What? Huh? And literally just them attempting to emotionally manipulate the audience by seemingly... It's also dressed down and don't brush their hair, but still manage to do makeup look. Oh, yeah. Or justify what they did, yeah. If you're Jeffree Star, you put on your lavish couch. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, like, people aren't really asking that much at all. They're just asking for, like, a normal-ass apology, right? And it's like, I get that, like, sometimes some people are just not going to accept your apology, and that's kind of just what happens when you do shitty things. But also, there's tons of examples of people just actually learning and growing. But the people who we're talking about never want to do that. Because that's difficult. Learning and growing isn't fun. And it's not good for my brand, says Jeffree Star. Probably. Maybe. Okay, I'm just doing the same 10 things back and forth. It's literally just a matter of getting... If I can get... Wait, so there was just a video where somebody tried to apologize and then said a slur in the apology? Did they not know what the point of an apology is? I'm sure whatever PR team they had hired, if they even had one, was loving that. Okay, what am I gonna do here? This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Okay. That has to go down like that, which means what else can happen? Nothing. Nothing can happen. A little something can happen. That can go there, maybe. No, damn it. Like, just because you're struggling. Where's Maddie to make fun of her? Oh god, no, don't summon Maddie. Yeah, people are stupid. And sometimes people's stupidity just is shocking. And I think I've been around and seen enough stupidity that I can't be shocked anymore. And then I remember that that is not true. Ooh, 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 this is something we haven't tried yet? Ah, man, okay. Hang on. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so stuck. Hang on. Sorry, guys. We figure this out. Hi, Jonathan. Missed seeing the notification for this. Glad I made it in time for another slider puzzle. No worries, we may be here for a little bit. Oh god, these are the slider puzzles that I'm not as... there are other slider puzzles that I'm better at. These are not my forte of slider puzzle. That's for damn sure. this. How about if I go like this, and I go like this, and I go like that, and I move this. And then, what if, just for funsies, no, that puts it back where it was. I don't care for this puzzle. This puzzle is mean to me. So yes, we are playing our second game of the night. Where we were making great progress until I got caught on this dreaded godforsaken puzzle. Hang on. I know it's gonna be one of those things where as soon as I see the solution, I'm gonna be angry. You know? I'm so close. Oh no. Okay. Wait, who start making sandwiches? Oh god. That sound was not the note of someone who is okay. I lied. I'm not okay. It's a lie. I was lying. I'm like one... Like, it keeps getting so close. God dang it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes! I did it. I finally did it. I got it. I got it, guys. It's all good, guys. Laptop turned off by itself. It's haunted. That one always stresses me out, but I did it. Hey, remember how the last game talked a lot about Marie Antoinette? Just in case you wanted the kids to know what a guillotine looked like. Oh.
She was just here. Her shoe.
Oh no, Maya's gone because it took so long. We were never gonna get in. You were never gonna catch her or find her right now.
Rubber is shockproof.
Yeah, it sure is, Nancy. Good for you. Magic secret. It's how to work flash paper. Oh my god, there are too many pages. And then I don't get to close the book. I have to go back page by link by link. There we go. Alright, guys, there's about to be a very annoying sound. And it only took Nancy 24 hours, so she should be able to call the police by now. Oh, we're on day 2 already. Alright, you guys ready for very annoying sound? You're gonna want to turn your computers down for a second.
The gate is electrified.
The gate is... Keep this door open. I will if it closes. Thanks. So now we use our rubber glove, which is shockproof. And we do a guess and check puzzle. And they made it the most annoying sound it possibly could have been. I'm sure this is fine. Jacqueline Hyde the musical also did a musical of Scarlet. And it opens with a song called Madame Guillotine? Oh god. Fun. Thank God. That buzzer sound is a comedic staple. It's funny the first time. By the
Nancy.
35th time.
I think the kidnapper just moved Maya to a new hiding place. Have you
Sus,
seen anything
Brady.
suspicious around here?
Wow, are you sure? I didn't see anything.
I found evidence that will prove that Maya's being held in this building.
Wow. Evidence.
Wow.
Where?
Evidence.
I'll talk to you later. I've got to get a hold of Sergeant Ramsey.
Put Elon Musk on the buzzer. It's gonna be really funny. Her interactive. Remember the terrifying guess and check puzzle from our second game? Well, just put another one, but this time we make it even more annoying. Yes. He is scary. I don't trust Brady for anything. Why does he say it like he was, like he was Lightning McQueen? How dare you insult Lightning McQueen? By comparing him to Brady Armstrong.
Progress. I know you sent the funeral wreath. Now where's Maya?
I don't know what you're talking
I really
about,
should.
Sugar. Listen, the pressure must really be getting to you. I know a top-notch aromatherapist in town, okay? I'll give you her number.
I'm not stressed out. I'm livid. I went through your stuff and I know what you did.
You broke into my personal property? I could have you arrested for
Wow,
that.
like Owen Wilson. I do too. It's comforting. The buzzer is ready to shatter your confidence. Brady gave me major Wonka vibes when he's like, please, no, come back, stop. Yeah, right?
It's just business, Simone. You do what agents
Wow.
do. I do what detectives
Evidence.
do. I'm sure you can
Where?
appreciate that.
All right, I sent the stupid wreath, but I'm no kidnapper. I needed something for the cameras, didn't I? And it was a very tasteful arrangement. Should have been for $300. Perhaps I went a little overboard.
A little overboard? You're dreaming if you think that's enough to get you off my suspect list.
Alright, we're very close to going into end of game territory.
Hi, Nancy. What happened?
I found Maya.
You found her? Oh, that's great. Where is she now?
By the time I got through that door, the room was empty.
Are you sure you didn't just imagine you saw
I
her?
moved right past upset and straight into pissed off. Yes. I'm sure that aromatherapist uses chloroform. Wow, out loud. Wow. Owen Wilson. My older sister and the only other person who thinks it's funny. I think it's funny.
I'm sure she was there and now she's gone. Don't tell me you think I'm crazy too.
What do you mean gone? She left?
Well, she didn't just get up and walk away. Her legs were tied.
The kidnapper must have moved her.
I found a couple of pizza boxes down there, so at least I know she's not starving.
Evidence. That should interest the police. Have you called them?
I haven't called yet.
You've got to call them, Nancy. They might really be able to help.
Maybe don't tell someone that they're a suspect. They may try to unalive you or at
Missing
least
persons
have
unit,
you
please.
arrested, right?
Solve missing persons. This is Ramsey.
Sergeant Ramsey, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Miss Drew.
I found Maya.
Maybe to say it that way? Yes.
The case is closed.
That would be
found
really
her,
funny.
And then she disappeared again.
Good grief. This girl's a regular Houdini. All right. What have you got for me?
I found a secret room under the stage.
I don't think Nancy's serving racial profiling. She literally has said multiple times she doesn't trust anybody, and I think she hates Brady and Nick Falcone more than anybody else.
Are you sure you saw her?
Sir,
She just doesn't like Simone because Simone is like, your friend is a tool for my, like, fame, my client's
so you could see for
fame.
yourself.
So you think the kidnapper's been using this secret room as a base camp? Well, this is very interesting, Miss Drew. It sounds like you've been conducting quite a search.
Now, will you please send someone over to investigate?
Yep. Just bear with me while I try to find an available car. Help is on the way, Miss Drew.
An available car. Alright, I think it's gonna make me talk to Joseph again.
Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie.
Well, then talk to me. I'm right here.
What do they say?
Yeah, they said they'll come check it out, but they may not be able to get here for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Thanks, Joseph. I am exhausted.
Bad idea, Nancy. Game's not gonna let me do anything else, but you know. Alright, it's Wrecking Ball Day. Kidnapper demands $50,000. Now will you send help? Captain, no, I don't wanna. Brady Charmstrong. I love money. Oh, that's great. Alright, let's go see what happened after we left yesterday.
Can you believe this ransom demand coming out of thin air?
Do you think it's real?
Apparently, the call came from north of here.
I know, right? That's it?
Granite City.
50,000?
Personally, I think it's a hoax.
I
Now the
came
police
in
are
like
convinced
a
that Maya's not in this building. Are you sure the pizza boxes were
And
in
then
that
it's just
magician's
like
room?
Wrecking Ball takes
Because
out the
police couldn't
building.
find anything.
Scott would have asked for at least 250.
What do you mean they couldn't find anything?
They searched the whole building.
How could they miss 2 big pizza boxes with leftover pizza inside? what about Maya's shoe?
No trace of that
Oh,
either.
I think I have leftover pizza in the fridge for when I get off of here.
Even without the evidence, that corner of the room had obviously been lived in recently.
Follow your gut, Nancy. If you think Maya's still here, you keep looking for her, you hear?
I got another threat from the kidnapper. That creepy voice came on the PA and told me to stop searching for Maya.
The projection room? But who? Someone must have ducked out of the press conference. I was so busy with crowd control, I didn't even notice.
Homemade pizza.
Joseph, I did some checking. You don't really have any family in Greasewood, do you?
Now, what you want to go digging into an old man's life for, Nancy?
Everyone's a suspect, Joseph. You know that. If you have nowhere to go after the theater comes down, then maybe you're the kidnapper.
But Joseph has the strongest alibi. We heard him on the PA.
Now. I am going to Greasewood, and I'm not desperate. I made up the part about my brother so you wouldn't feel sorry for me. You've got enough to worry about, don't you?
It's only a matter of hours until the demolition. How are you holding up?
I splashed
Joseph?
myself with the water.
Fine. Everything's great. Fine. I was up till the wee hours
Pizza
polishing
from
up the
oven.
lobby. Heck, I'm even fixing to repair the old keymaker so
No,
we can give it a whirl. Guess old habits die hard.
Pizza with Trader Joe's frozen dough.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
I believe it's the Trader Joe's frozen dough. Yeah, as in Joseph Robin Biden, President of the United States.
Hola.
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
On the flip side. Alright, let's commence. It's time to start commencement of end of game sequence. Because this is day 3. The bulldozers are here. It's now or never. We gotta find Maya or... not.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
I'm not hanging out with him, Brady. I'm conducting a search here, and I'll take any tip I can get.
That guy's bad news. And he's certainly not going to help your credibility with the police.
Yeah, Miley Cyrus herself is gonna take down this building with a living
Brady, but
person
I've got
kidnapped
everything
inside
under
of it.
control.
Just trying to help.
The game is short. No, that's why I was like, I know it's like 2 o'clock my time now, but like...
Don't you want to know what Maya's
It's
article
short.
is about?
Like, I remember we played this one last year.
I thought you said it was about me.
And all the games had their own
You
streams, and
are
it
the
just felt
center
so
of the
short.
universe, but actually, her article was about the theater.
Then what did she want to talk to me for? I'm an actor, not a politician.
She never told me what her angle was. Do you mind if I take a look around in here?
Be my guest.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping
Like, the next
happened?
game in the series, Secret of Scarlet
You think
Hand, is
I
like
kidnapped
easily
Maya
3.5
and then
hours
breezed
of
in here just
gameplay.
4
And that's
minutes
like
later?
if you know
Where would I hide her
exactly
in my
what
back
you are
pocket?
doing.
Okay, but where were you?
I was late getting back from a haircut. This is hard for me.
I bet the kids felt
I
ripped
think
off
my
getting this at
hairline
full
might be
price.
receding. It's miserable.
I think when I bought this as a kid, I got it like in a
Talk to you later, Brady.
pack. Like
You
somebody was
betcha.
selling like 2 or 3 games together. So I don't think I paid full price for this game. I remember going into Target and buying... Whoa, shit. Oh, I forgot about this. Someone tried to Rick Arlen me. No, Rory, don't go.
I'm sure
I
this can be
love
repaired.
you. Why does Brady look like that dude from Arthur and the Invisible? Can't fully face ass. 6 Emmys. The Klieg lights
No
fell.
progress. Have you heard about this ransom demand? 50 grand. What a joke. Isn't it just like a rank amateur to jump on the bandwagon? Anyone with a pinch of class would have demanded at least $1 million. I think your phone's about to ring. Ciao.
I mean, she is kind of right. Here's your Emmy for that performance. No, Rory, don't go. I love you. That's exactly how she says it. I don't want to see you, Serena. Rory, I have to talk to you. I don't want to see you, Serena. No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
Hola.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Okay, what do I have to do now? There's something that I need to do to trigger end of game sequence to start. Something. Oh, I think I know what I need. I'll be happy to not have to walk around the halls of this theater anymore. Yep. Brady's gone, but his bag is here. Sunny Boy, sun-free tanning spray. Progain extra strength for men. A hair growth treatment. Results may occur eventually. Steal a pencil. We needed one of those.
Notebook.
He's just got her notebook. He's been just withholding evidence from the police. And Nancy, which is more important.
Hey, you.
Don't hey you me, Brady, you rotten fraud.
Huh? I'm afraid you've lost me.
I'm obsessed with Tommy Wiseau and the fact that his closest friends don't know anything about him. Our first podcast, with any luck, Spencer will get it out this weekend. Our first podcast episode is me telling Gabe the story of the making of The Room.
You've been lying
It was a very
to me,
fun first
playing
episode.
Mr. Helpful and concerned all this time.
Greg
I
Sestero.
found her notebook in your bag.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, Greg Sestero, who is like this guy's only real friend, who's known him for like 20 years,
Okay,
is like,
Nancy, here's the deal.
I think
My
he's
real name
like
is Brady
from Europe
Thompson.
somewhere.
Simone pushed for Armstrong, more wholesomely smoldering, she said.
I did not hit her. I did not. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh yeah, at least 100K or something.
So?
I'm Wave of the Future, Inc., the owner of this theater, great nephew of JJ himself.
Dude says he's afraid his hairline is receding when dude straight up is missing hair on the crown of his head.
But you're an actor. Why in the world would you want to bulldoze a theater?
The place is shabby. It needs major repairs. It's a money pit and a has-been, not the image I want to project.
Is everything about image with you?
Never underestimate the power of image, Nancy.
Well, he can't
You are
see the
what
crown
you
of his
project.
head. I don't think he's noticed yet.
And what is it that you wish to project?
When people think of Brady Armstrong, they think sparkling white teeth and healthy glow. Success glows. It doesn't crumble and sag. The hero never rides a has-been
Sewed in
horse.
extensions.
But what are you going to do with the site?
When I saw these ritzy theme restaurants popping up all over the country, it hit me like pow. My first original idea. Brady Armstrong's
You had a
Planet
thought
Tinseltown.
all by
Can't you see
yourself.
it on the marquee? Grand opening. The lights will say it all.
What does this have to do with Maya?
I've sworn to be the captain of my own destiny. Maya was going to expose me, muck up my name in this controversy. It would have been a dark cloud over the launch of Tinseltown.
And for that, she deserves to be kidnapped?
I didn't kidnap her. I found her notepad in the basement with the press pass. I just thought I'd hang on to it for a few days until the dust settles.
How could you withhold anything that might help me
Like the
find
ones
her?
on America's
How could
Next
you?
Top Model.
Sorry,
I thought
Nancy.
the exact same
Look,
thing.
you're not thinking clearly. It's
Isn't it like a big
obvious she's
thing that
not
like
in
a
the
bunch
building.
of the models
We
like couldn't
searched everywhere.
get that specific like Alexa, stop. Alexa, she thought I was talking to her. Anyway, isn't it a thing where people can't get the sew-ins out afterwards?
I know she's here.
You're the only one who thinks she's here. There's no evidence.
He reminds me of my dad's hair. Oh, your poor
Joseph
dad.
believes me?
He's a confused old codger.
There was evidence. I found a pizza box and one of her shoes.
Evidence that no one was able to verify. Who's to say you didn't imagine that stuff?
Nicholas thinks she's in the building.
Hear yourself,
He's an
Nancy. You're
outlaw,
sounding
and
crazy
he's
right
using
now.
you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to rally a wrecking crew.
Oh, we also did an episode.
You can't do
where,
this.
We talked about just cycles 1 through 3 of America's Next Top Model because it took Gabe over 2 hours to just explain all the chaos behind the scenes to me. And so we're like, we'll have to come back and do more episodes about other cycles if we want, because Jesus Christ, there's too much for one episode. Like, way too much. Alright, let's see. Let's grab this thing. Let's take our pencil that we've stolen, because Brady Armstrong sucks. Looks like he styled his hair intentionally messy to try and make it look thicker, but it just looks even thinner. Yep. Oh, we just still have that WD-40. No one asked for it back, so Nancy's like, this is mine now. Okay. So the long, and then the skinny, and then the 2 chunky boys, and then the 3 even skinny ones, and then the little... that thing. Made sense in my head when I said it. So many of those girls looked worse after the makeover. I felt so bad for Anne, because obviously all of those people on that show are gorgeous. I felt so bad for Anne, though. They gave her those early to mid-2000s chunky blonde highlights, and she had the most gorgeous, like, black, thick hair. And I was just like, oof, what did you do? You're given styles that didn't suit them at all, and then they'd get critiques from the judges like, you're trying to be somebody you're not. It was insane. Oh yeah. I don't blame the stylist who did the sew-in. I blame Tyra for not giving people the basics of how to take care of extensions. Yeah. You can't just like have them and then not do anything with them. Even I know that. I've never even had extensions. Chunky highlights have never looked good on anyone ever. Yeah, no, it's not that like, it's like, oh, she looked bad. It's just, no one has ever looked good. Okay, just in case I mess this up, I'm saving here so that I can just load my game. No one looks good with those really chunky highlights, especially if you are the opposite of blonde. Trust me. I am also a person who cannot pull off blonde. I've never been blonde for a period of time, but when I dyed my hair red the first time, I bleached it, and there was like a process, so I went to blonde and then to red. Blonde is not my look. It just doesn't work for me, and that's okay. But this poor girl, they were just like, you know what would be great? Chunky blonde highlights. I know you've got really long jet black hair, but it'll be fine. That one... that one, and that one. Make key. Hi, everybody joining in. We're rounding up our final game of the night. Okay. Joseph, you here, buddy? Oh, Joseph's gone. Perfect. Love that. He's just left his tea bag on the table? Joseph! The reason we need that is because that went out. Which means we need to replace the bulb, so we need to open this thing up. Oh. Alright, end of game sequence.
I'm so close. I just need a few more minutes.
Alright, get out. Go hide, Nancy.
See anything, Dino? All clear in here, Sarge.
Oh yeah, I agree, Milo. It's specifically just the unnatural blonde ones were the ones that everybody tried to do in the 2000s, and they didn't really work for anybody. Well, I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure they look good on somebody. I hate the sound of a light bulb unscrewing. It's just the most god-awful sound. Alright, new light bulb goes in. Alright. That's the test one. I don't need that one. Okay, hang on. There's something that I missed.
Well, if it isn't
Fuck.
the SLPD's favorite
Shit.
nosy detective.
No, there's something that I
Right this way,
need.
Miss Drew, you can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep.
I'm loading my game up. Because there's something that I missed. There's something that I need, and I can't. The game won't let me go back for it now. Hang on. I need to talk to Nick again. I'm counting that as a death. We're up to 12 deaths in the game so far.
Nancy, we could be
There we go,
golden.
that's what
A
I needed.
package just came from that museum. We may have the goods to stop this demolition dead in its tracks. Check the ticket booth.
Platinum Blonde always came up piss yellow. Or when they were like ice blonde and like nobody was ice blonde. How many warheads do I need to eat? I think 3. Here, this is what I need. From Shermie! Alright, that's gonna be important. That's the will. Okay. I'm glad I saved where I did. Now, let's get our key. The game has bugs like that, where you can just get yourself in a corner where it won't let you go back if you forget something. Like, later on, they get good at making sure that there's no way you can trigger something to happen unless you have literally everything you need. But this is an old game, and they hadn't figured that out yet. Remember Tyra had a white woman? You remember when Tyra had people swap gender or swap races more than once? There were like 3 certified instances of blackface on that show that I know of, and I haven't even seen more than like, what, 4 cycles? 5 cycles. I've only seen the first 4 cycles. So I need to find 5. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
See anything, Dino? All clear in here, Sarge.
I'm so-and-so, and I'm Tookie.
It's locked.
God, I'm about to do a video just because that last Sailor Moon book that we read on live was so disturbingly inappropriate for its target audience that I just am like, alright, fuck it. I'm doing a video about the kids' content that's just straight up fucking inappropriate. Because what the fuck are we doing, guys? And we're gonna have to talk about Model Land, because how can you not? Especially if you're talking about kids lit that's inappropriate, Model Land is the prime example. Alright, turn it on. Focus. Focus on me. Whoop. Focus on me. There we go. Harry Antrix, once again, your generosity. magician. Okay, so he wanted to.
I should switch the power off.
Okay, so he wanted to give his half to somebody. Oh shit. Okay, you guys ready to figure out who the bad guy is? Wait, what did I do? I wasn't here for that LOL. What happened? What? Oh, the book? Oh. Okay, I have to pause this for a second. No, Sailor Moon is for kids, but this Sailor Moon book was not for kids. Like, there were, like, lengthy descriptions of Sailor Moon naked and, like, her underwear that she was wearing, and then, like, they kept referring to her in her disguise as, like, sexy. It was a lot. It was a whole lot. Yeah, the sexy DJ. And they kept, like, making a bunch of... Yeah, it was just weird. It was a lot. It was a whole lot. And we were all uncomfortable. Sailor Moon was released in a shoujo magazine. It was made for kids. It was literally made for kids, yeah. This book was also supposed to be for kids. But it was a lot. I read that at 12 and was like, what the fuck? Oh, the book that we read? Alright. Bad guy.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
He's got a pre-recorded... He pre-recorded the alibi! Oh, God.
Another secret passageway. I should switch the power off.
Yes, conserve power. That's great. Was Joe Biden? So the thing about, like, when they...
Nancy,
oh,
I've been looking for
Jesus
you.
Christ. Fuck.
Oh, what for?
I've decided
The way it's been explained to me is that
tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up.
Sailor Moon, like, when Sailor Moon transforms, they're not actually naked, right? It's just their silhouette.
But Joseph, there isn't going
Which
to
is
be
why
any
when the book
tomorrow.
itself was like,
Not
and
with
then
this
she was
theater
naked
anyway.
for a second and was all uncomfortable as she transformed because she was so naked. That's why it was weird. And then it was like
know
talking
it's
about her
you,
underwear,
Joseph,
and I was like,
but
why are we
why?
talking about
Were you
this?
trying to buy some time so the Historical Society could declare the theater a landmark or something?
Do you
That's
think
the way it was
premiere will
explained
sell
to
out?
me, anyway.
Snap out of it. Just tell me where Maya is.
Don't tell him she's here, Nancy. I will take her away and knock down the theater.
They're gonna knock it down anyway. Please, we don't have much time.
Don't tell him, Nancy.
Yeah, nudity symbolizes like purity and innocence in Japan, so a lot of times there's nudity and they don't think about it as like perverted because they see it as like a sign of it's a lot. It's a cultural difference. So there's definitely some miscommunications. However, the person that wrote the book about Sailor Moon's underwear, I believe, is American. So I don't know what that excuse was. Okay, we got this timer down here. You see when that timer runs out, everybody dies because the thing goes through the.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
When this timer runs out,
It's locked.
thing goes through thing. Bulldozer. Wrecking ball goes through building. Alright, you know what? Let's just take all of them. Here's papers proving that Nick Falcone's grandmother is the one that owns the other half of the building because that's who Houdini gave it to. We're gonna take that. Maybe you should take this too, Nancy. I don't know why Nancy doesn't take that one. Shit. It scared me. Oh yeah, I looked him up. So the guy who wrote that Sailor Moon book,
I must have the key somewhere in my bag
he's
of
also a
tricks.
DJ who goes by the name DJ Milky? Alright, I got it open. I got it open, guys. I know that she's magically veiled, but later, as the series progresses, there is a healthy dose of nudity sprinkled in. Yeah, there is. Wait, what do you hate so much? Why are we a species? Wait. Oh, are we talking about the guy? Oh no, yeah, the DJ name. Yeah, DJ Milky. DJ Milky. It's a whole thing. He's also apparently a lawyer in California. And an actor. Allegedly, according to sources. Maya!
Hang on, Maya. I'll get you out of there.
Poor Maya. I got it.
Hang on, Maya.
This is not.
I'll get you out of there.
This is gonna shatter on Maya.
This is useless.
Oh, never mind. It's bulletproof glass, apparently. Alright. We've got to get...
We've got to let them know we're up here.
We've got to get that light flashing. Let's see.
Jimmy, is that ball ready to swing?
Turn it on. Ah!
Not so fast.
Flash paper! You crazy bitch. Turn the light on.
Dear Bess, I still can hardly believe that Joseph,
Not Daniel,
sweet old
no!
Joseph was Maya's
Pick a
kidnapper.
career!
He says he planned to kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her
Dude,
Hollywood
how long has she
connections
been
to
in
save
there?
the theater.
I guess since
But
last
when
night
Maya
when we
entered the
found her
dressing
with the
room, he
pizza
panicked
boxes.
and grabbed her instead. Plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark. I guess he's been at the Royal Palladium for so long, he just couldn't imagine his life without it. But desperation aside, poor Joseph wasn't cut out for a life of crime, and
my
pretty
neck
soon
that
things
just
were
popped.
spinning out of his control. Simone's publicity stunts didn't help. At least he was courteous and kind to Maya through the whole thing. Her testimony should help him in court. The good news is that the Royal Palladium is still standing. Once he heard that Nicholas would inherit his grandmother Louisa's 50% of the theater, Brady decided he'd better find another site for Planet Tinseltown. In order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity, Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together with Haddett, they should have this place restored to its original glory in no time.
At least
Not
he was
such
a nice
happy ending
kidnapper.
for Simone,
I'm sorry.
afraid. She received an official reprimand from the National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath. Still,
Yeah,
knowing
the whole
Simone,
nudity in
she'll be back at the
Japanese
top of her game in
stuff
no
can be
time. So,
complicated.
Here ends the longest 3 days of my life.
I don't
premiere of
pretend to be
Vanishing
very
Destiny is back
educated on the whole
I think this
everything.
detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Videotape. All right. We got 2 games in. Wasn't that a short game, all things considered? Like, trying to, like, have conversations with chat and everything. We did that in, like, 2 hours. That was, like, if I'm just playing that by myself, that's like an hour game. No, I don't need to save. We already finished our game. All right. Very short. Yeah, that's why I'm glad we had time. I know it's a little late on my end, but means that we have that one in the bag. And so let's plan to tomorrow, because Gabe won't be streaming with us tomorrow. So let's plan to tomorrow finish Unauthorized Fan Treatise, and then Sunday, maybe we can knock a couple more games at least off the list. We'll obviously be streaming Nancy Drew games through July like we did last time. I think we even streamed into August last year, but I just want to make sure that we're getting caught up. Ready to pass out? Me too. Aw, Gabe. I know Gabe has family things. I think he might be here to film a podcast episode. I'm not sure. But he's not going to be here to stream with us. So... no, Maya, put that man's ass in jail. Oh, he went to jail. No, he definitely went to jail. For sure. Super jail. Hey, AJ. sleep through the beginning if you start before noon. We're not going to start before noon. At least not noon. We'll probably start after dinner time, my time, so I think we'll be good. Because I also need to sleep. So I will let you guys go. Thank you for hanging out with me for this double feature of Nancy Drew games. I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe. I appreciate all of you. That sounds chill. Thank you to the mods specifically, but thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate you, and I will see you next time. Bye. Good night.